How are we coming through for you? Good? I think. I might need to turn this up a little bit. There we go.
Uni, hello. Charlia? Charlia? I can never figure out the pronunciation for that name, but hello.
There we go. All right.
Lindsay says
We are
good.
good.
Awesome.
Late night brain rot. It is not. It is brain.
Nourishment. I don't know if that can
How do you spell nourishment? N-O-U-R-I-S-H?
Yep, like that. Mm-hmm. Art brain nourishment.
Art brain nourishment.
Is that really going to be what it's titled?
Yes.
Alright, why not?
Art brain nourishment. Actually, I'm going to cover this because I ain't typing all that again. Go live. Art brain nourishment. Here we are. We are live on TikTok.
TikTok.
TikTok. TikTok time.
TikTok time.
TikTok time.
TT time.
TikTok time.
Dahlia.
Dahlia instant. Instant Dahlia.
Michi, Sayla, Stuff Maybe. Abigail, hello. Mate Trio, hello.
How are we doing?
Alright, how do we
How's the
sound?
music?
What if my grandma's here yet? Grandma, hello.
There you go. Abigail, Salem, Stuff Maybe, Michi, Dahlia. Christina's grandmother.
Grandmother, grandmama.
All right.
Hey, Melody.
How's everybody doing? Hey, Sarah.
Sarah. Sarah.
Are
How
y'all
you been?
ready for some art brain nourishment?
I love June so
Missed
much.
the secret stream yesterday. Apparently that won't happen again.
Now she's
I don't
always
know what
looking.
you're talking about. I had a great quote today
What?
from Costco.
What?
The most American thing that I can think of is people waiting 10 minutes for a closed parking spot that saves them 10 seconds of walking.
Ander Dingus,
At
hello.
Costco.
I'm glad you like my June drawing. Yeah, did you see the June drawing that Abigail did? It was so
No,
pretty.
I didn't see anything.
I told you to check Sarah.
I've been driving. I was in the middle of driving.
You were not driving.
When was it?
Kevin was driving.
Oh, well, I was
You were paying attention to other things.
I was paying attention to important business matters.
A little
like,
tired, you babysat? Oh, is it by the same person, Dahlia? By the same person? There.
Oh my goodness, that's
Guys,
great.
Can we just show it on
That's
the
gorgeous.
screen? Oh, well, I hope you get paid this time.
Here we go. Look
This is
at this.
Such a lovely dress. You got such good
I'm
fashion
gonna be drawing
taste.
during the stream, but I'll still be watching. Awesome. How can you watch and draw at the same time? Hey, they are back.
CKG.
This is gorgeous. I absolutely
know.
love this, Abigail. This is a real treat.
And then Obelius drew Ray and actually pulled through with her test.
Yep. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
her
Art Father,
very
ready
well.
for brain nourishment.
Ready for brain nourishment.
Hello.
Hey,
hello.
Ray. We got a Ray in the chat.
Pompoof is here. Nice. Yeah, nice work, Abigail. Love it.
I'm just drawing every of the characters so far in sweaters and in their in their animal counterparts. Because why not? I might as well continue the series for a little bit. Hey, Paco. But yes, we are doing tutorials, so, you know, any kind of questions that you have. Yes, Art Father ready for brain nourishment. But yeah. Cat, ooh, forgot to say cat juice.
Is everybody ready for the nourishment
Of a lifetime?
of a
Ducky.
lifetime?
Oh, thank you,
Should probably
the
take this
art, the Zarko shop. Thank you for the follow. Hey,
Yes.
Sky.
So, how is everybody today? Not you replying to me on Discord while I'm on stream. Yeah. We got to,
Alright, this was Colton's drawing of me. Look at my bangs. My bangs don't look that bad, do they? Nah, I think they do. I've been practicing my chibi drawing of your characters. Oh, really? That's so nice. I hope you enjoyed the class.
this is pretty.
Very messy. Pickle
Well,
juice.
it wasn't put away right.
I wasn't. Oh.
There we go. I can't fit it in the cabinet right
Hello,
now. So
hello.
There we go. Tetris.
Yep, Tetris.
Wow, that's so much better for the cooler. So, chat, great news. We got a new microphone setup that doesn't capture nearly as much background noise, so we're actually allowed to put the AC near us,
Yeah.
and we're no longer burning to death during stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's all
Well, we're
coming
no
together.
longer becoming a furnace in our own home.
Yes, Art Father.
Love earring he gave you. Yes, I actually do just have one earring. It's on this side. It's supposed to be on this side. It's whatever. It's still one earring.
That's great. Poppy! Where's
Poppy.
Poppy at?
Poppy's in our covers.
Did I
Poppy's
close?
in our covers right now.
Hold up. I need to make sure I closed everything up.
What do you mean?
I don't want that solar guy sneaking into our garage.
That's one of my lobes is closed. Oh no. Well, my lobe isn't closed. It just got infected, and so it never closed. And I didn't really want to wear another earring because it's gonna be irritated again. So that's why I have not worn it. So yeah, that's why. Wait, Sarah. So you also have one earring on your ear. See, I'm not alone.
That's sick.
Yeah. Twinsies.
So there's a solar guy in our neighborhood. He goes around trying to sell solar to people. And solar is great and everything, but this guy's funny. He like waits by the mailboxes and he like has this big wrap on his car that's like solar this, that.
Solar
this.
that.
And he like stalks the neighborhood and he's like, ugh.
Oh
And my brother said he was sitting out there for like hours the other day waiting for people to get home. And like watching, and then he came.
Oh, you like to party, huh?
You had a party.
You forgot it was stream day?
That's unbelievable. No, I'm kidding. Welcome. No, you're only 7 minutes late, honestly. I'm trying to convince
Yeah,
my
solar
mom to
is
get
pretty
me a
pricey,
mood.
but I think it's
He looks piercing on my birthday. That's cool.
Ooh.
The solar salesman stalker. Yeah, absolutely. He's I haven't. There's been a couple solar people who've come by, but
I forgot to because I thought it was Tuesday for some reason. You know, I know that feeling. I'll be like, oh, it's
not Tuesday.
it's Wednesday. No, it's not Tuesday.
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday, but I don't think it's Friday. I'll be like, oh, it's challenges day. And even I have the challenge question.
Yeah. So, last night, everybody, something amazing happened. I got the stream deck set up. So we've got Poppy Cam. Here is the Poppy Cam. There's her bed. She doesn't lay in it yet, but she will. We've got a gaming stream. There's no signal because there's no game on. We've got 12-hour stream button with the timer, and we've got group stretching. I press one button and it goes to group stretching. So it is official upgrade. So sad I missed the stream last night. Dahlia, you needed sleep, okay? Nothing exciting happened. We ate pickles.
We had some pickle ASMR, but that was it. And I drew a watercolor.
Pickle ASMR.
Thing is, we said Tara's a barn owl, but things I don't know how I'm gonna animal find. Do I just add a beak to her?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, you just do this.
No, but that's not capturing her elegance. I don't know. But like all the other ones have cute faces, and Tira's is like a barn owl. I guess Abby will have the same treatment.
Yeah. What do you think of
No. No. She needs to have a prettier animal.
What
I mean,
happened?
barn owls are great.
It's Procreate on the iPad, and you can get our brush for free if you want. You can go to our site drawenemy.com if you want. I have not pinged the server yet. I just remember. Don't tell me. I need to ping the.
I'm gonna try to convince my mom to get me a mid-helix piercing on my birthday. Wow.
How's the music level on TikTok and YT? Is it louder? Is it quieter? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Because I've been
no way to
messing with it a little bit. Content updates.
I don't want her to look like a chicken. No. I think I'll just make her mouth like this. But it's not gonna make her look like an owl, unfortunately. I honestly think she should be a deer, to be honest. But deers are kind of dumb.
Now everyone is gonna rush in here talking about how they're late. Hey, they know when we go live. We just send a gentle reminder. You can't hear it.
The ones in the museum? I don't know those. Dolly says I can't hear it.
Can't hear it.
Like the music? Can't hear on TikTok.
About that. Can you hear it now?
Can you hear us? Blathers. Yes, Blathers is adorable. Let me just test it out really quick.
Yes, it's quiet.
Do your ears have this, right? Yeah. Think about it. They are very elegant, but they also are kind of dumb.
All right, I'll bump it up to 15. How's that? Can't hear it. I want it to be like audible, but very much quieter than like whatever's going on. That's better. Is that pretty good? TikTok is very finicky with sound.
Try
It's
20.
really weird.
It says.
5%.
Abigail says I can hear it. That's pretty
can
good.
hear it?
Dahlia says.
It's pretty good.
Nice.
I don't want it to be like loud. We can always bump it up a little bit if it's
Anime
like.
for live.
How about I just do this?
Thank you, Bree, for liking the live. Hey, Demonics. Yes, our week has been pretty good. Pretty eventful.
Oh, it is pretty quiet. I'll bump it up another.
Jinu! Guess what? I drew June. And Obelius, if you're here, I also drew June.
All right, let's do that.
Hello, Emma. I know. So we got June so far, Ferret Jake, you know, for the Jake fans. We got Wolf Ray. We got Fox Miki. And we got Bunny Miko so far. I still need to do Naomi's, and I still need to do Tira's, but Tira's is kind of almost done, but she doesn't look like her animal counterpart yet. Maybe I could, like, add some neck feathers.
It's fine.
I took, like, 10 screenshots. Miki is, yeah, Miki's like a fox. Yeah, she is.
If that made a loud noise, I would like to get that set up sometime.
Like
I wasn't listening to it super loud. Miki like a fox, huh?
Yeah.
Caleb, welcome every day. Hello. Bree, hi. Emma, salutations. Hello.
Oh, like cheeky like a fox? Or like Miki like a fox? What is Ray? Ray is a wolf. Wolf. Arf. Arf.
What about arf? We can't tell people.
We can't
about
tell
that.
people that one. Did you guys just start stream today? Yep. We started like what, a few minutes ago?
Yeah,
Ferret
we started
Jake.
about 12, 13 minutes ago. Beaver. Hello, Christina and Colton, I guess. What's with that?
Beaver, hello.
Beef, more like beefer.
Beaver? Is that thing a secret? I don't know. It's probably
I don't know. Is Meow Meow Paradise thing a secret? Beefer. What about
a
cat,
cat?
for Tira?
June is already a cat.
June is the black cat.
Although-
Sukan, can't hide from me. Arf. So,
What?
what do we do today?
Tutorial?
Toots.
Simian rat. He would be a rat, to be honest.
They don't have human hearers, only animal features.
Huh?
They probably have human and animal hearers. 4-dimensional hearing.
Yeah, they have some 4-dimensional. They have
No, that's gonna get cool.
Yeah, they don't have any ears because that would be like weird. So I did not give them any ears. I just gave them animal ears. Did not give them any human ears. I should clarify. Yan Jun, yes.
Abigail, no, go to bed. Wow, that was.
What?
I'm glad stuff maybe didn't quote that.
Oh, I know how to give her.
Dang.
It's like
Oh.
these little feather thingies. Looks like a little crown. We'll do that for now.
They have human ears. Would they have double hearing skills? Yeah, 4-dimensional hearing. TM. Copyright Colton 2025. There's another gnat flying around. Me and Abigail procrastinate sleep here in the UK. Yes. Yeah, you should go to bed.
Wait, this is not a barn owl. This is the white owls. Barn owls don't have this feature. It's a snow owl.
I thought. Wait, barn owl.
We're like, oh, what if Tyr was a barn owl? But then
Yeah, let's see different owl types. So there's
a barn owl and there's
barn
a snow
owls are are those? I like the snow owls actually.
Okay, we'll
I
do
was thinking
snow owl. Snow owl Tyr.
snow. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, snow.
I was thinking
owl.
snow owl.
Okay. But why is she an owl? I mean, they are really cool though.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. What else would Tira be?
An,
Hedwig owl.
Snow owl Tira.
Hedwig owl. What do you think of this one? The Harry Potter one.
Oh, the Harry Potter one's cute.
Yeah. That's already Harry Potter's thing.
Yeah. Vampy, thank you for the follow.
I missed it. Huh?
Missed what?
Dove.
Hey, Danny Draws.
Doves are
Yoshi.
overrated.
Doves, I mean, doves are cute.
They sit outside the window and...
I like it's the reason why I'm kind of debating if Tira should be even an owl is because Abby's already an owl, and we have 2 owls.
Who's an owl? Abby?
Abby's a great horned owl.
Yeah. What about like a... No.
That's what I was thinking. What if Tira was a deer?
Dira.
Dira?
Tira Dira.
Tira Dira.
Dira could be a tear.
Tear?
What?
Tear?
You said Dira could be a tear.
Alright, we'll do a deer then.
Penguin.
Penguin's cute.
Pingu.
Penguin. Alright, we'll do a deer.
The secret stream? Oh yeah. I mean, there was no secret stream. There is no war in Bossing Say. Should make someone a fish/mermaid. They're all mermaids.
Fish?
Christina made them all mermaids before for a
Yes,
challenge.
I did. And deer ears look like this. I think a deer is pretty good. And they have like little...
How do you make that brush so smooth? It's
Oh.
just
My drawing can... I don't know.
It's just the...
If you're, the more you're comfortable with a brush, the more it's smoother.
Pressure that
Yeah,
you put.
yeah. I don't put a lot of pressure. I don't like press really hard. This is what it looks like when you press really hard.
There's no secret.
There's
It's like
no secret.
it's like asking a race car driver, how do you drift so smooth? Is it the steering wheel? Is it the tires? It's like, well, the steering wheel and the tires help, but nothing's going to magically make you drift king.
Dolphin tier. I don't know if I would be able to make it like a humanoid. That would be very difficult.
It is a very good brush though.
Yes.
Abby joined.
Abby.
There's an Abby and
Isn't
an
that
Abigail.
Yay.
So which character is going to be a rat? That's Crits.
That's
Arya,
Arya.
not Crits. That's you.
Arya is
Arya.
the only one that should be a rat. That's it.
Yep.
Well, Simeon could be a rat, but
Well, other than Snaz, but he's a
Other than
rat,
Snaz.
a different kind of rat.
a different kind of rat. Finally down the brush and it's so much better. Nice.
Topher just joined.
Toe.
I'm not in the DAA crew.
Not in the DA crew.
What about
Rat.
Rat King?
Rat
Abby,
King.
hi. Zoom real quick. Want to see the drawing above? Just brain
There's
rot
just a
last
bunch
night.
of bunch of drawings.
There's Miko, Miki.
What would you
Ray.
guys draw me as? Wrong answers only. A squirrel.
What would you guys draw
No,
me
you're
as?
beaver.
Why?
Beaver.
I'm not even gonna answer that question. Because you're being mean.
Do I give turtle vibes?
Bullying
No.
me. What about Manatee? Cheesy.
Manatee
trio.
would have to be a very specific type of character for me to give them a manatee. Lao? You give
Okay, hi Colton.
Cat vibes, I
Ugh.
guess.
You're acting like Fox. Wait. Oh yeah, Fox is on vacation. Well, if you're gonna act like
Toe
Fox,
is a roach.
you should be as useful as
I would be
Fox
very
by
scared of
keeping
you,
track
Toe.
of stuff and being a secretary.
Haven will be a fennec fox. Ooh. Abigail, what would you be? I need to know you
Spider.
more.
I don't know. If I don't know people well enough, I want to be a panda.
Chuki's a kitty.
Kitty. I don't. What about me? Me. Me.
Abigail.
Tilly joined another UK. Awesome.
Really?
Wait, what time is it in the UK? My life ambition, scuttling over toes. Oh.
Danny draws us like a bunny to me.
Ooh.
You're a Dolly. Dolly is also, I think, bunny vibes.
1:20 a.m.
I'm gonna be a deer, trust like a fawn.
We found
Cat?
new
Your cat.
Alanis at Target.
Or puppy.
What
we did.
flavor?
Sorbet? Sherbet?
Sherbert something? Yeah, I'm a bunny. Yeah, those are rookie hours.
Emma says a flying squirrel.
Cat or puppy?
I think your name is Cat,
Puppy?
but I feel like your energy is like a puppy.
Yeah, cat's kind of like a puppy.
Huh? Now we're basically assigning animals to our chat. Maisie,
Channels.
I don't know you enough, so we're gonna have to like. I'm gonna have to see the vibe a bit more. Wait, I just remembering people doing portfolio day on Twitter. Hundreds of artists are posting their work. It's a good time to find some great people to follow. Nice.
Why does this have Tori energy? I'm gonna send it to her. Tori, I'm
Be a
sending
cat
you
like
something.
June. Jun, for you, you'll be a cat.
It literally reminded me of you.
Shuki says Colton gives me reptile vibes. Christina gives me panther vibes.
Panther?
I thought it'd be. And I'm
You're wearing black and white.
wearing black and white. And
Reptile vibes.
reptile vibes. I
As
mean,
long as I get to be like a.
Colton gives me red panda. I think he gives me dog vibes. Doggy.
accept my friend request on Discord? Nah. You can DM me though.
What's happening tonight? We're gonna do some tutorials,
Why?
but right now we're just chilling with chat for a little bit.
Why are you so determined to send me a friend request? Prestige?
Hairless cat vibes, Melody says.
I can't argue with that.
You guys are like Balu and Bagheera. What is that? Baloo.
Cool to deny my friend request now. I thought we were already friends on Discord. Snaz. Naked mole
That's
rat.
funny.
Snaz, why do you message me instead of just typing in the chat like normal
That's
people?
funny. That's what who said that?
That's us?
That's us. Lao says we are like Baloo and Bagheera. Is that how you pronounce it? From Jungle Book? I don't know those
Be a
characters,
normal
but that's
person, Snaz, and message in the chat.
Not them helping me make a persona. Yeah, honestly, Chucky.
It feels important and personal. You think that just because you're my son, you can have access to my DMs?
Oh, that's
Colton
funny.
does hairless cat? Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I guess.
if Colton is a cat, he would be a Sphinx cat. That's the hairless cat. Well, hairless cats are actually pretty social, I heard. And they're actually pretty good kitties. So, yes.
How dare you talk to me because you're my son? Scrolled so far I reached furry anime tutorials. Oh no, that was just crap Christina drew last night.
Yeah. That was what I drew last night. I'm continuing it.
You are?
Yeah. Because I got nothing else to do. We got no requests yet.
And the funny thing is, this is the first time we named the stream Brain Nourishment, and now it's just like
Brain.
furries. The first time we ever dropped furries.
Yeah, the first time. Well, it's not really furries. It's just
And
anime characters with
it's
some.
furries.
All right, fine. What if I did furry?
Furry light.
Furry light, yeah, furry light. That would be furry light.
Oh yeah, and she's got the.
Yeah,
That's perfect. She's totally in home.
she'd either be a
Great horned owl.
Great horn. What do great horned owls look like?
They look like.
They have these
great-
little horns.
They-
But I want to make sure.
There's two of them in our old neighborhood, and there's one of them in our new neighborhood.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
You guys know how to sew? We have sewn before.
We have some before.
You make a funny frog. What if one of the characters was a frog?
Jake? I'm kidding. No, I wouldn't do it like
Ribbit
that.
Jake?
Ribbit Jake? Can we do arms? Yes. Yes, we can do arms.
Owls following you? I hope so. That's sick.
That would be sick.
Abby energy.
Alright, I'm gonna save this drawing for later. I'll probably color these.
Christina took these really long videos of me last night, and Poppy was just following me all over the house.
Yeah, Toe would actually be a frog, to be honest. She gives frog vibes.
Beaver, I'll accept your DM, but I won't be
Alright.
Discord friends with you.
Arms?
Maybe if you put me in your bio, like Quirky.
I looked at this on my ball jointed doll, and I was like, this is actually genius. So an arm from the shoulder down, from like the upper arm, is basically a ball or a sphere with a cylinder hanging off of it. So you just connect a cylinder and a ball together. Here's your shoulder. And it's like a joint. Looks like that. Kind of like little, like a ball joint.
Yep.
That's what the shoulders are. The rest, kind of like a cylinder.
Jake's fans would be lined up to turn Jake back into a prince. No, if he was a frog. No way.
That's really funny.
Where's Saturn?
Hard poses tutorial or tips? Hard poses. I can try hard.
Sarah, where have you been? We
I'll
missed
say
you.
dynamic poses.
How's school? Have you been busy? Sarah. Check my bio, heh? Oh
Heh?
no, it's gonna be cursed, isn't it?
So then, what I like to do personally for the elbow is either simplify it to like a prism, like this. That's pretty good. What is this?
Beaver's bio says Colton is the coolest.
Aww, how sweet.
Alright, fine. You can send me a friend request.
So towards the end, you'll see this like little sharp point. So cylinders, and that's connected by like a little thing that looks like that. And then the wrist is another cylinder.
But no
that
mention of
tapers,
Miki? Yeah. You can send me a friend request, but I'm not going to accept it.
unless you say Miki.
Unless Miki is the best. On stream? Yes, last month of the semester. I miss you guys. Hope to hang out tonight on stream. Ooh, yay.
Ooh.
Yes. Hopefully you aced all your classes and annihilated all the enemies in Marvel Rival. Oh yes, welcome.
Oh, I found your cursed art idea, Toe.
Oh, I have a friend that I went to high school with. He is a drill sergeant in the Army. And sometimes I'll message him to ask stuff about drill sergeants. And I asked him if people in the Army ever do stuff so dumb that he has to try not to laugh. And he said, oh, all the time. But he said he laughs at them and then he smokes him or the platoon. And that has very much Ray energy. So we're going to have a comic that is Ray. And Miki does something really dumb and she just laughs and basically does that. Or a classmate will ask Ray, oh, does Miki ever do something so dumb that you have to try not to laugh? And she's just like, oh no, I just laugh at her and then I
smoke her after.
And then I smoke her.
I love that. When they join the military, no, are like class clowns. Oh, that's funny. They just probably want to like egg him. Foot tutorial? Sure, I can do a foot tutorial. Foot tut.
Toe focus, now is your time. Well, a very particular area of the foot, known as the
toes?
Toesicles.
Moo.
Alright, let's look at Beaver's profile.
You have to play Animal Crossing to do the Animal Crossing Weekly Challenge? No, you don't have to. You could just, if you're a fan of Animal Crossing or you just want to do it, you you can do whatever. I would say in order to kind of get what the villagers are about, you would have to kind of understand a little bit about Animal Crossing gameplay. But it's just a fun little challenge.
No, not really.
What's your least favorite thing to draw? Feet and shoes. And here I am gonna do a foot tutorial. I hate drawing feet, but I gotta do it.
What about toes? Do you like drawing toes?
Look at this! Funny foot Funyun.
Funny foot Funyun 44.
That's a lot of F's.
That's good. That's good stuff. Moo.
So,
remember in the disgusting big toe?
Yes, I remember discussing.
What the heck happened to?
I have no idea. Maybe they just went inactive.
Yeah.
So I always simplify feet like a wedge and a box. So that's one part. This includes the heel and the top of the foot, and then the extra toes is another box. That's kind of like, from the top view, it looks like this. And then there's a side that looks very similar to a box. And the reason why it curves down like this is because the toes, the big toe is the largest one, and then the rest of the toes kind of follow in a downward curve. So that's why it looks like that. And that's all I would do, because I'm too lazy to draw feet in detail, and it takes too much energy. And they're gonna be covered by shoes anyways. So I think when in doubt, whenever you are drawing a foot, like let's say you're drawing like bare feet and the pose has to have bare feet, I would start like that. Let me just draw a pose right here. So I would try, because feet are very complicated, I would try to aim for one foot to be a very simple pose, which is like a side view, for example, and then the other foot to be a little bit more complex, so I can kind of show that I can draw feet, but I can still kind of hide it. So here's the side of the box, like that.
Oh yeah, and also,
here's the joint.
What you can do to show that depth, you take this little overlap right in there.
Can I have a shoe tut? Maybe. I'll add some shoes onto this.
You add the ankle in
Oh
there.
yeah, you add the ankle in there.
And that'll give a little bit of depth.
Yeah.
You'll put the side on the box that way.
And then if I want to add shoes on top, I'll kind of use the same base, but I'll draw like a covering over it. So it's still like, the reason why I don't draw any details is because this will kind of turn into a shoe later. All I have to do is just draw like a little shell. And kind of just follow. It does depend on what kind of shoe. So
some
like
shoes bend a lot, some shoes
don't.
So.
So these are like ankle boots. I would draw the outside, or kind of like the ankle. What are these called? This little covering. I would draw the heel, and then
a little orbit.
Just make sure that it all fits.
I lost my good tablet stylus. We'll get that back.
Get that back.
Get it back. Pez, hello, badly sick.
Oh no! I hope you feel better.
I hope you start feeling better. Tori is stacked, huh?
So like with this kind of pose, you can't really expect a boot to have this like shape. So the boot will actually kind of go up a little bit. like that. Because the boot can't physically bend that far back because it's a solid material. And there. Here's some shoes. And some corset patterns.
Now what's going on? Oh, never mind.
There we go. Isn't that cute? App name? This is Procreate. Procreate is the app. I need Moolah. Is that how you spell it? I always thought it was spelled like M-O-O-L-A-H. I thought that was what it was spelled, but I guess I spelled it wrong all this time.
Wait, I thought it was spelled like that.
Yeah.
How did they spell it?
M-U-L-A.
Mala?
Mala.
I don't know. Maybe people spell
One
it
of
different
us.
ways.
I don't know how to spell Moolah. I guess we all won't know. I would have struggled for a while doing that. Doing what? I'm so confused.
You can't spell moolah.
I hear a bit late. I was wondering if you can show how you would draw wings. Angel wings. Okay. Angel wings are kind of fun. Wing! From Nico Robin.
Yeah, Nico Robin.
So, understand that wings are kind of like arms. So, an arm is like you have your shoulder, you have your bent arm, you have your elbow, and then you have your wrist, and then you have your hand. Wings are kind of like the same way. It's just different function. It's here's your kind of like the shoulder area, here's the elbow, here's the wrist. But instead of a hand, it's actually, these are the fingers.
Whoa!
Wow! But I had to look at specific,
You want a wing?
you have to look at a wing tutorial first. Wings are bones, yes. But the anatomy is quite similar to hand.
You mean like this?
Yeah, so
Or how about this?
I would say for a generic kind of look, just have this structure because not all wings have the same like bone structure. If you want like bat wings, then you'll see the fingers fanning out. But here we got the bone, and then here we have two bumps. We have one bump from the beginning going to this point, and then this kind of fans out like that. So then this can go, this can outstretch. It's a really nice wingspan. It can go up or down. And then if you want to add feathers, there's layering in the feathers. So from what I'm looking at here, there's kind of like 3 layers. There's like the top. Let's do a wing that's kind of fanned outward like this. There's some on the top, and then there's like 1 layer, and they get gradually longer as they reach the end. And then there's a second layer, and then the layer or the feathers kind of get longer and larger and a little bit more spaced apart as it reaches towards the end as well. That's where you get these like nice little bumps. I'm no wing expert, but you can kind of break it down that way. 3/4 view? 3/4 view of what exactly? Like the wings? And then you could kind of just add as many layers of feathers as you want. And that's kind of generally what wings look like. Just even like it's a foundation.
Head turns.
Oh, head turns? Sure. 3/4 view head turn?
This music is distracting me. I'm just listening to the music now. It's way louder than we usually have it on.
Really?
Here. Can I just like?
I think it's normal volume for me, but
How about that?
oh, that's good. I like that. Poses in perspective. We're gonna cover some on dynamic poses in a bit, so we'll kind of cover that. So 3/4 head is basically a head that's not the front, it's not the side, but it's kind of in the middle. So there's like elements of both, the side and the front view.
Hey Ginny, how's it going? Funny.
Onion. Thank you for the follow, Joe. So here, the center line is moved. So as long as you have the center line there, that's going to be your guideline to make a 3/4 head. And with the 3/4 head, of course, this depends on if this is a guy or a girl. If it's a girl, for example, the cheek comes out and gets pushed out a lot more before it tapers down to the chin. Here's the side of the head. Here's the jawline. Make sure that this back of the head is pushed out a little bit more so it has a bit more depth. And then this is where the ear goes. Kind of like right where the jawline ends. then all the features like the nose and the mouth kind of follow the center line.
Female OC has
One wing, nice. Gotta love those one-winged characters.
I think there was like a character in, like Final Fantasy Crisis Core like 7 or whatever that had wings.
Oh.
So another thing about the 3/4 head angle is that 3/4 turn, where if you take this kind of circle shape, right, and you don't put the center line in the middle, but you scoot it over, that's the 3/4 part. So the side would be over here, the front would be right here. And you can actually make this head any shape you want. And it'll still be a 3/4.
Yeah.
You can make it like that.
It's like a chibi head, for example.
Yeah. Right? You could go pull this down really far.
Ooh.
And do, you know.
Male head.
I can't.
Whoops.
Eh.
You're doing pretty good though, even for a weird angle. You should have probably switched seats.
You know, you can do this kind of thing as well.
Hello, Cha-ching. Gotta find the stinking stylus. Oh, I hope you find it, Crips.
You can do male heads. You can do any head that you want. Just starting with this basic circle. And as long as you put that... What if we do like...
Shaping the jaw.
like that, at the right place, it'll always be a 3/4 head. In fact, literally any shape that you want to make can be a head at 3/4 if you put that center line there. Right?
He's locking in now, yep.
And you can put the brow ridge, and you could even have like the eyelid come out and bulge out, and the eyeball like this. Do whatever you want with the nose.
This is a great head exercise to like kind of get away from drawing the same head all the time.
Yeah.
So I really like this. As long as the anatomy is good, doesn't really matter how bad the drawing is, right?
Huh? No. Anatomy doesn't have to be all that accurate.
No.
It just has to have those fundamentals, like the perspective and the accuracy of understanding your volumes in 3D. You could take this eye bag and go there. Take that.
Hello, what is this? LOL, it's so cool. Hey, A. Oops.
You know, you can add lips.
Oh, bye, cat. You will be missed, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hello, we are doing
You can basically
great.
make this any shape you want, and as long as you're adding that center line, right? Here's that little plus sign. It'll be a 3/4 head, no matter what shape you want to make it.
Says it kind of looks like the cart titan from Attack on Titan.
Oh yeah, and that's a really popular exercise for character designers. They just make a random shape and they add a face in it, and they experiment a lot. Like Pickle, that's a face, 100%. And like this one, I would probably add a really long nose to it, like a nice Usopp nose.
Longer?
That's good. You don't want to bump into the other head.
Yeah.
And you could add like maybe like that brow like comes really, really high over. Like it's like a Mr. Incredible type brow or something.
Oh, like this is the brow? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be sick.
I love making cursed characters.
He's like a really big mouth. Look at those teeth. And his teeth stick out of the silhouette. You can literally do whatever you
Let me
want.
see.
You definitely see it in the silhouette. Yeah, there you go.
Ew.
This feels like a toe fungus.
Type
like
OC.
Toe fungus core.
Toe fungus core. Literally.
core.
Toe core. Here's the gums. Here's the teeth. Here's the Cupid's bow.
But yeah, like any shape at all can be an object in a 3/4 view if you want it to be. I need to do that exercise more often. I need to warm back
Oh,
up.
and then he can have a little butt chin.
Maybe I'll do more of my 1,000 anime heads tonight. Get back warmed up again.
Yeah. But you'll notice that anything that we continue adding kind of, makes like kind of adds onto the silhouette.
Yeah,
so like the
those are-
teeth is an addition to the silhouette. The nose is an addition to the silhouette, and the butt chin, for example.
Just make sure that when you're drawing, you're also thinking about the those fundamentals of design, like adding overlaps to create depth. This is stuff that we talk about all the time on stream, but the dimension, right? The reason that a drawing would look good is because you're staying consistent with the angle that you're drawing it at. You're adding dimension. You're using shape language. You're making interesting shapes that kind of dance with each other.
Hey,
The
Tira.
brain nourishment in question. Hey, Tira.
Let's give
How's
it a
it going?
little tuft of hair like that.
HH Games. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
That's wonderful. For real. Yeah, like brain nourishment streams are this. This is the ultimate form of brain nourishment.
Yes. Love creating characters like that. It's really, really fun. It is.
This is really weird. I don't like that at all. I don't like this shape.
I think the good thing is you can always change things, and
Yeah.
it doesn't have to. You don't have to like stick with it for all this time.
There.
Oh,
Just do
that's a
that.
nice. That's a nice one.
And as long as you understand the form of this, right? You can go, here's the brow ridge, here's the keystone, right? Here's the, where's my skull?
Ooh, Lovey, can't wait to see that. She's drawing June.
I don't know where my skull's at. But anyways, you got this part that comes down here. Here's the side plane of the head.
You should have like.
This is where the eyes sit. Right, it's that same shape that you always do for head construction. Where the eyes sit, center line, keystone, nose, bottom of the nose, side of the nose, eyeball, eyeball. You know, this goes back to the middle of the ear. This comes up.
Gotta catch that gnat.
This comes down. This comes down.
It's
Jaw.
fantastic. You need to draw Poppy.
Yes.
Yes. Should I draw a
Ear. There's a really weird proportioned head, but it's all the same. It's all those same principles, right? Here's the side plane of the head.
What is that? It's a head. It's a weird head.
Yeah, it's a weird head, but it's got all those same characteristics, right? Lips. Bottom of the lower lip.
Lovely neck. Can you do a side view short hair tutorial? Because whenever I do it, it looks bad.
Right?
Sure.
As long as you have all those pieces, you can reinterpret them in different ways and mess with the shapes, right? Like here's the front, bottom, eyeball, back in there,
Yoda.
eyebrow, right? The eyebrow, where does it turn? It turns at that side plane of the head right there. So the eyebrow usually takes a turn right there. And look at what Christina did right here. Takes that turn at that side plane of the head. What about this one?
Side
Side
turn.
plane of the head. It takes that turn. Now this can be any shape that you want it to be, right? There we go. You generally get 3 planes in here.
That's why I think creating knees and on like your Switch or something is like so much fun. Is because you can really experiment with all these different features and make like the person that you want with like limited things. So yeah, Zozo says drawing here. I've learned about drawing and helping my art with you guys tutorials. Awesome. Can you do grayscale to color? I find that hard to do. Sure. You do some grayscale to color. Very nice.
Yeah. It's like really weird heads that are like this that you can really like stretch and pull the proportions of. They're all gonna have the same features. You're just gonna stretch and pull and push the proportions.
Oh, Joe. Well, you will be able to draw tomorrow. There's always a chance to do that.
Oh, there it is.
The
Boy over there.
So we did the foot tutorial, we did the arms, we have dynamic poses. We'll do some dynamic poses. And then we'll do some side profile hair.
So you'll see many of these forms that you see in here. Those are just the planes of the head. And you can stretch and push and pull these, and as long as you get those planes, they can be pretty much any shape as long as they're in perspective. Like you can make them any size, and you can make all different kinds of heads. Nearly 2 a.m. Got a busy day tomorrow, and you are here watching a stream on TikTok. Go to bed.
So
Go to bed.
dynamic poses is tricky because a lot of people want to do like the most complicated pose ever, but for the most part, most artists will actually try to draw a pose that's familiar and dynamic, and they'll try to draw it in a way that's very clear to understand. So like some people will really want to draw like this kind of, we think what he's gonna do, like some kind of pose that combines a bunch of weird forms together, and it's like very hard to break down. You know, that's a good challenge and all. Now I have to have a reference, but
I find that when people draw the same poses all the time, like they'll draw a 3/4 person, or people have like a comfort zone.
Yeah.
And when they want to draw like a more dynamic, interesting pose, it's almost like they get sucked back into their comfort zone and they start using the same shapes, even though the pose is now different, and it'll mess things up. Like if you want to draw a pose in a really interesting angle and you don't usually draw in that angle, your brain will want to you'll have to resist kind of drawing the thing that you're used to drawing.
yeah. So it's almost like you have to like really try to think this is not a body.
Yeah.
Like-
Not that 3/4 poses are bad.
Yeah,
they're
it's
great.
not. I love 3/4 poses. I do it all the time.
Yeah, they're not bad. What I'm saying is if you only draw 3/4 poses, when it's time to draw a new pose, your brain's gonna want to turn it into or use the shapes from a 3/4 pose.
Yeah.
Because it's familiar. It's almost like drawing. It's almost like an accent. How
It is like an accent.
works. Like if you are speaking in a different language, your brain and mouth want to speak using its familiar sounds.
Yeah, but the thing is, 3/4 poses generally are more dynamic anyways, unless you mean like a standing 3/4. But whenever I do dynamic poses, I turn into a 3/4. But like I try to make things different by like, okay, where's the torso going? How are the legs bent? Is it clear to understand like what the character is doing? How long have we been live? We've been live how long?
I don't know, like an hour maybe.
An hour probably. So like every time I'm thinking about a dynamic pose, I'm like, okay, what are they doing? Like for instance, if they are trying to catch a volleyball and doing this pose, it has to be very clear. Like, okay, their hands are close together.
Like this.
Yeah, like that. Yep. So their hands are close together. There's a ball for context. Generally, one leg is going to be bent and another leg is probably going to be stretched out.
About this one.
Oh yeah, that's good. So maybe it's more of a squat.
Or that one. That one's pretty good.
Oh, that one's good too. Okay, we'll do one leg up here. We want to show the knee because that's communication. Here's where the foot ends. Here's where it's like clearly being planted. So when you have that, you're like, okay, that's stable. Then this other leg comes out.
That one can like support balance.
Yeah, that one
And
can support balance.
If you study figure drawing, a lot of the time you'll have one leg that holds most of the weight and one leg that helps hold the balance. So that front leg would be holding the weight and that back leg would be helping you balance mostly. They're kind of primary jobs in a lot of poses.
So like anytime I'm seeing a complicated pose, I'm like, okay, where's the weighted leg? Where's the, where's the weight supporting leg? That doesn't make sense. Or like, where's the kind of balanced leg?
Yeah.
And then, what's the character doing? So when I ask those questions to myself, it's like it helps my brain to digest what's going on with the pose. So I think anytime you're doing a really complicated pose, like someone running, you're like, okay, let's break it down. What's the torso doing? Is it bending this way? Or is it bending this way? And what's the gesture like? If they're bending this way, are they accelerating? Or are they kind of slightly jogging, right? If they're accelerating, their arms are going to go in different directions, or they're going to be a little bit more angled downward.
That's a good pose too, this one here.
Oh, that's a heckin' cute pose. It's a very nice one. Can you do a quick draw of how you would draw the human body from a front view? Sure. Or I don't know.
Maybe we should go on to the questions
Yeah, actually,
that were already written down.
Yeah, you're right.
We can add that to the list though.
Yeah. Okay, let me just quickly draw that little running pose like this. And I simplify to, sticks. And then when I'm happy with it and I have the gesture, then I fill it out more. So there's some dynamic poses. Side profile hair for the short hair style. I don't necessarily know what it means by it looks bad, but generally there's things that will make it look not as the way you want it. That will include volume. So if your volume doesn't feel like it's wrapping around the form very well, it's not going to look as good. Overlaps is another thing. And generally those are the main things that make hair look good. So let's say if I have a side profile, I need to know how thick is it. Like if it's like I don't know exactly what kind of short hairstyle that you want, but like let's say if it's like for a guy, generally there will kind of be like a cushion. It's almost like a helmet, like a very soft helmet around the head, and it generally ends around the neck. So notice the distance between the hair itself and the scalp. That's part of volume. If you don't have that and it's sticking to the scalp, it's not going to look very good. So here, now I'm going to think, okay, where's my front part, which is my bangs? So that's one part of the hair. Here's the side, that's including overlaps. Like where's the silhouette as well? Silhouette is also very important. So there's a lot of things to think about when it comes to hair in general, and that's why it's very difficult. So here, we got the front side of the hair and the side of the hair, which is like the bangs. Here's kind of like the back, and I'm putting these hair clumps in layers. So we have one layer here, one layer at the bottom, and that generally gets shorter around the ear, and it gets a little bit longer towards the nape of the neck.
No, Arya. You can't do it.
What?
You mean you lost it, like permanently lost it with good reason? Or lost it like you can't find it and need to look around? You can't spend $30 more on the stylist.
You have to find it.
How about this? You spend your $30 on your stylist, and then the first things you draw are commissions to make back that money.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. So that's some hair tips in the side profile. So really make sure that the bangs are going past the forehead, and it's gonna look a lot nicer.
Hello, no.
Hey, no. Thanks, now I'm hungry. For dinner, I ate beef tips with white rice. Ooh, yummy. Grayscale to color. That's gonna be an interesting one. So whenever I think of grayscale to color, I don't think that they're separate things. I mean, in a way, they kind of are, but they're also like together. So like if I were to take, like, you know what? Let's do.
Tori character
Tori's
reveal.
character. I was gonna do Miki Biki, but Tori's is really nice.
But Miki, do both.
So when I'm thinking about this, yes, it's in color, but I don't think in color. I think in grayscale. So I'll think this brown right here is like a medium gray. This lighter brown is like a 30% gray. And so I just try to convert the grayscale to color and kind of blend it together. So it's like a multi-step process. So let me think. Let's say if I'm thinking about this. The skin tone is very light. This tone right here, I think, oh, this is 20% gray. This is like almost white. It's like maybe 5% gray or 10% gray. So I think in different percentages. Let me think of how to demonstrate this. I think of a value scale.
If you want me to talk.
Yeah, you can talk about it. I always like it when, yeah, I would rather you talk about it.
I don't need to switch.
Okay.
So, think about color as every color having its own local value, all right? So, what is blue? I have to slide this so we can see it. There we go.
That's a good idea.
So, blue is dark. No matter what blue you choose, it's always going to be pretty dark, right? Here is a full saturation blue. You cannot make this blue light without adding white. And what does white do? White brings down the vibrancy of the color, right? The saturation goes down. So if you make blue lighter, this is now a more dull blue. It's not like a very vibrant blue. Blue at its maximum power is dark. Now if you oppose that to yellow, yellow at its maximum power, saturation, chroma, is light. You cannot make a dark yellow without making the yellow a lot more gray, without making it more desaturated. So when you are doing an artwork like this, This is traditional, right? This is with acrylic marker and watercolor. This purple is always going to be dark. This tan is very light, right? Her hair is like medium / dark. It's like brown. Brown is quite dark, and brown is like a reddish orange, at least in this
Color.
image. And it's desaturated, right? So if I wanted to choose a brown, I'm thinking about, it's kind of this reddish orange up here, and then I'm gonna desaturate it by pushing it to the left a bit. I can go to the classic as well, right? I'm gonna push this, I'm gonna lower this saturation slider and get this brown. Now, if I wanted to add a light side to this brown, if this was a sphere and I wanted to light it, first off, I'd think of the temperature of my light. Is it cool or is it warm? Because that's important. But it's always going to go up in value, all right? Always gonna go up in value. So I know that this bottom slider is gonna go upwards, all right? And then whether it's a cool light or a warm light is gonna change the color, but the value is going up no matter what, right? And so I know that if the value is going up, it can't be blue. Why? Because this blue is dark and it has to be light. So if I were to make it blue, it would have to be like a
bluish tone?
like a desaturated grayish blue. So anyways, let's add a warm light, all right? So we've got this color right here. We go up in value, and then we shift warmer. And now that warmer is going into like this orange color. And then I might bump the saturation up just a little bit, and I might bump the value up a little bit. And now we've got that lit side of the sphere. There we go. All right. And so now we have a value relationship, which is lightness and darkness. If I go to hue, saturation, brightness, and I turn the saturation down, you can see that there is a lighter gray and there is a darker gray. All right. And we have a color relationship, which means there is a color, which is this brown. Wait, exit out of that. Here we go. Nope. Fresh. Which is this saturated orangish brown, and the cooler, darker brown. That is a color relationship. So we have a value relationship, but we also have a color relationship between these two. This is important. And then, of course, we can go here, go really bright, go really warm, and we can add a specular highlight to this.
Hey.
And there's a sphere. It's not rendered, it's not blended, but it's a sphere. And so, obviously, you know,
you want to blend it.
We want to map out our core shadow. So we'd have this terminator that goes around the sphere like this. Right? And then we can make this actually a lot more like a sphere and, you know, make it not as lumpy. And we can really make this feeling wrap around like that.
What was the book you recommended that explains color grading and colors that work together?
I can talk about a couple different books in a second.
My brain hurts, chat.
All right, and then I take this light down to the ground, and I add the
Zoom out a little bit.
And I add the drop shadow there. And can I just? Yes,
Yep.
I can. So that's a very simple sphere. All right, I just add the shadow to it, and that's a super simple sphere. However, if I want to blend this a little bit, you can add a little bit of a turning edge back here if you want.
Very nice.
Like this. You can blend this out just a little bit if you want, and I'll just do that with my basic brush like this. Like that. We can go darker for ambient occlusion. We can go darker and cooler down here.
It's kind of like...
We can add a little bit of bounce light.
Yeah. I was
We'll
going
go
to say...
a little tiny bit lighter.
I'm trying to make it more like fun to think about. So it's like what colors look good together as a couple,
Yeah.
right?
Little bit of bounce light in here. See? So we have created a value relationship and we've created a color relationship. Now remember, when I add this bounce light, see that little bit of bounce light right here? I do not want to break this.
My value structure.
I do not want it to be such a different value, right? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that because it's going to wreck what I've created in value.
Keep it
So,
organized.
Yeah, you have to keep your lights in your lights and your darks in your darks and keep them that way no matter what, or else you're going to wreck the read of your image, assuming you set it up correctly in the first place, right? So we'll go back. There is a color relationship, and this will work with anything, any color. Any color.
Literally.
You could turn any color into a sphere. And obviously, if this was like skin or something, you'd probably take
Subsurface
this
scattering.
and you'd add some subsurface scattering like that. There. Now it's more closer to a skin color. And then you might add a little bit of bluer, maybe cool down the shadows a little bit more. Now, if I want to add blue to red, I'll just desaturate it towards gray a bit. All right. So we're going to desaturate that a little bit, and we can add some of that in shadow. And then you could use this as a skin color easily.
That's very nice.
And my lights are lights and my darks are darks because of the light and shadow. And so when anybody asks a question about like turning grayscale into color, they're like linked. They're like very linked. So I don't know who asked the question about the books.
Grayscale to color?
The book.
Oh, the demonics.
Demonics. That would be a couple books talk about it. Number 1, Color and Light by 3D Total Publishing. It talks about that. You're probably thinking of when I was talking about Munsel's 3D color system. And then there's another book called Color and Light by James Gurney. And that's a really good one. They both talk about it. I actually think the Color and Light, the 3D Total one, talks about it a little bit better. But James Gurney's book's a lot more fun.
Yeah. I mean, this works, with skin tone and everything. It's almost like, think about it as like an equation. So like step 1 is it dark or light?
Peak warmth is kind of like an orangish yellow, right?
Yeah, it's like an orangish yellow. So like if I were going to like the color wheel.
Yeah.
Where is
we
it?
probably want this one.
Yeah. So like.
Warmest is like right here.
Yeah.
And coolest is like right here.
Well, I also like to think that warm and cool also depends on like the spectrum of the color itself. So for instance, like blue, there's like warm and cool blues. There's warm and cool reds. And the warmer the blue is, the more it is going towards red. So as it gets getting more towards purple, it's a warmer blue.
Yeah.
If it's going more towards green, it's getting more of a cooler blue, like in temperature and visual temperature. There's like warm cools and purples. Purple.
Warm purples and warm. And
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, warm. Yeah.
Like a reddish purple would be warm. A bluish purple would be cool.
Yeah.
And you can warm and cool pretty much any color.
Mm-hmm.
And gray is a neutral. Remember, gray is your best friend. It's a neutral. It will be cool next to a warm, and it will be warm next to a cool, and you want to utilize that as much as possible.
Yeah. Well, this is a very intense red, so I'll desaturate it a little bit. Like, this is warm. Right, warm red, meaning it's red, but it's leaning a little bit more towards orange. This is a cool red, which is leaning more towards, violet. So it's like you can kind of see the temperature. So like, let's say if I have like a red cube.
Yeah, this is Procreate.
And my main tone is this warm red. But the shadows, I decide to make a little bit cooler. So there's this concept of color temperature, which is cool light, warm shadows, or warm light, cool shadows. You can kind of alternate them. But it's all context based.
Well, warm implies it's warmer than something else.
Exactly.
And cool implies it's cooler than something else.
Yeah.
So although you can have a warm light and a warmer shadow, well then that would just make the light the cool of the two, right?
Exactly.
So it's like,
so it's all subjective.
Technically it's true, but there's also nuance to it, right?
Yeah.
Warm implies something cooler.
Yep.
Otherwise it would be the cool. There's like warm and hot, right? Well, hot is hotter than warm, so warm would be the cool of the two. So don't think too much about it. Mm-hmm. Just think, what direction is this headed?
Yeah. Is it getting cooler or is it getting warmer?
Yeah, so this cube has now a 1, 2, 3 read, which means each side has a different value, lightness and darkness, and now it has a relationship between the colors. You've got warm in the light, cool in the shadows, and you can flip them. You can go cool in the light, warm in the shadows, but keep it consistent, because If you've got a warm light, it's going to warm up everything it's lighting, which implies the shadows are cooler.
So now if I added this purple right here, it still reads as that 1, 2, 3 read, but now it's like the color relationships have changed. Now this is very cool. This is much warmer in comparison.
And you could go to this, and you could warm it up just a little bit more if you want, like that.
Yep.
And we're keeping the values the same. We're changing the colors. And then, of course, that's cool. Warm. And now we can go even warmer with it.
Hey, Cosmo.
Let's just go even warmer with it
So like
and bring it
brownish
down.
red.
And again, I'm choosing the same value,
Has
only
not changed.
changing the color. And now the cube still has a color relationship, which is those that lighting. This is super important, by the way. If you want to paint really pretty colored scenes, it's not about the colors, it's about the color relationships.
And the value.
You can make any color look absolutely gorgeous if you have good color relationships. That's why.
Cool lighting, warm shadows, good for eeriness. Yeah, it's all about how you kind of feel about it.
Good for eeriness. Yeah, I mean greens and teals and stuff is really good for eeriness. They use it in a lot of like movies and games.
I think
and
like
stuff.
one of my favorite color schemes is like blue and orange. So like I mean Colton likes this color scheme as well. You like it a lot. You have it a lot in your pieces.
I use blue and orange.
But like let's say this is like.
But the funny thing is, I usually use like a warmer blue.
Yeah.
I need to start using cooler blues and greens.
So let's say like this is like a really cool forest. As long as your shapes are correct, like you can tell that this is a tree or whatever. I'm not. You know what? Let me just do this real quick. Let me paint all this orange. Like let's say this is my light source and it's all orange and this orange is affecting everything. But all my darks are like the trees and they're blue. It still reads. Now I need more tree reference, but it still reads as like a forest with a different color scheme. Maybe there's some rocks here. And maybe there's some like trees in the distance.
Just remember, value changes how you see things.
Yeah.
Value is how you see things. So as long as the lightness and the darkness are shifting, you can see it. I mean, like, people who are colorblind have no problem with seeing things.
Yeah, it's all
just
the values.
not the right color.
Yeah. And now there's some god rays.
It's because value is how you see things and color is how you feel about them, generally speaking. If you have a painting with no value change, you can't see it, really.
You can get this brush for free in our profile.
Yep. It's on our profile. You can also get it on our site, drawanime.com. You just scroll down and hit the green button. It's a Google Drive download for the brush.
Yes. All right. Someone's asking how to do lips.
Lips. You can do lips while I tinkle and explore the house looking for kitten.
Kitten.
So
lips.
The artist says lip tutorial.
So lips, there's a few components. There's understanding the forms of the lips. So generally lips have kind of like an M gesture, and it's a very subtle M. So it's not like this, and it's not like this. It's a lot more like a slight hill. It's like, think of like little mountains, but they're like little slopes. Then, now if you have a character that has these lips, then that's totally fine. I don't really care what you do. But generally, if you want to draw like more natural looking lips that are more realistic, this is the lip line shape, generally. Then the top lip will have kind of like a bird on a nest vibe. So there will be a curve in the middle and these sloped triangles on the top. But notice that I'm adding this form right here. It's because our lips are 3D form. It's not this. This is a very simplified version. This is a little bit more nuanced. So here I'm adding a lot more form to the upper lip, so that way when I shade it, I'm thinking, hey, this is what it looks like in the 3/4. It's kind of like a cylinder, like a very soft, pillowy cylinder. This is what it looks like to me in perspective. So that's why I'm shading it like this. And then the bottom lip is a much simpler form, so it'll just kind of be like one uniform shape. It's like also very subtle. Now, of course, there's different lip shapes for the bottom. There's lip shapes that are more like this shape, an upside down M. There's ones that are a lot thinner and have one curve instead. But either way, they're still gonna have a lot of form. All right, there's gonna be a round form that looks like a little donut. I don't know if they are yet. Maybe they are. Do them 3/4 and side profile too. So side profile, I would say, hey, let's look at what this looks like from the middle. This is the shape that this has. These lips have. And when you push them to 3/4, lips wrap around a sphere. You've seen this a lot if you look at a lot of drawing tutorials. Here, I'm drawing my center line on the sphere, and when I'm looking at my forms here, I know that this comes out, this goes in for the lip line. Here's that little M shape. The other side of the M is not apparent, so it's not visible. So this will stick out because this is the upper lip. Still have that same shape right here, or same form, I should say. And then this lip comes out as well. So that's like more of a 3/4 lip view.
All right, taste test.
Croissant. Yeah, it's a croissant.
Trying a new Alani flavor.
What's it called? I wish they had different colors, but that's probably not very good for us.
Something sherbet swirl or something. I don't remember. Not my personal favorite,
Really?
but I don't dislike it. May you tell me how to start off on drawing bodies. Use a process for figure drawing. So generally, you can start with the torso, which is the upper body, 2 boxes high.
Yep, 2 boxes high.
You can figure out the gesture as well. You figure out the leg placement, which the tilt of the pelvis and shoulders. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, you can do it.
Just a simple figure drawing.
Sure.
All right, maybe I'll actually switch with you.
Go ahead. I actually need a tinkle as well.
Tinkle time.
Tinkle time.
Yeah, I'll talk about this a little bit. I'm not the best figure drawing, but I can teach you a process. Whoa.
Just move that phone. This kind of gets in the way.
Here we go. All right, chat. You're with me now. Are you using Procreate? Yes, this is Procreate. So to start off on drawing bodies, let's actually expand this canvas first a little bit. Crop and resize. I should really start using that little keyboard thing, huh? So if you want to pose, let's see. Let's think of like a pose or something. Maybe I'll find one. Something simple. I'll just do like a basic pose from imagination or whatever. So the torso, 2 boxes high, 2 by 1. There's that. We can decide on a tilt for the shoulders and the pelvis. All right, maybe we can add a little S curve to it. Go up 1 more box, 2/3 of that. Head. All right, legs. Since this side of the pelvis is up, this is going to be the weight supporting leg. All right, so this leg is gonna come down. This is about half length of the body right here. So I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna double that. I'm gonna come down to here.
We are using Procreate?
Yep, I answered that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All right, so we're gonna drop this leg down just like that. Right?
Allows us from imagination or whatever. Okay, King, flex on us.
I'm not very good at drawing poses from imagination. All right, and then this leg, we can use it to balance. So let's just come down, and then, whatever, this leg can kind of come out like that. All right, this arm we can take out and use it to put the hand on the hip if we want. And then this arm right here,
It's like this one right here.
we can just, bring it out like that. So there's a very basic pose, and this is just a really simple pose. That's a mannequin, right? So what I can do now is I can start adding volume to this. So let's say this goes away from us, this goes away from us. Here's the rib cage. We can modify the body type if we want, like that. We can make the head bigger or smaller depending on the style we want. Now, maybe this goes away from us. This comes towards us. This is a really common figure drawing process, by the way. It's not
in our classes.
like we didn't invent this or anything. It's you take any figure drawing class, you're pretty much gonna learn this,
Yep.
right? Half of this is your pelvis. Your legs actually come out from right below the 3-finger gap.
Lucaria.
Here's the halfway point. Halfway is generally the bottom of the pillar of the knee. So my knee is going to be about there.
Is there there a specific name for this?
No, it's just figure drawing.
Figure drawing, it's a process.
Just if you look up figure drawing, pretty much every single class or book or lesson you take is going to be some variation of this. There's different variations, but this is a good starting point. Let's see. This is you learn this from Michael Hampton's figure drawing book. You would learn this from Loomis. You would learn this from
Will Weston.
Will Weston. You'd learn this from Glenn Vilppu, Proco. You'd learn this from what else?
Mark Burnett, probably.
Mark Burnett. And they all use contrapposto. Yeah, that's this. It's when the hips and the shoulders are at opposing angles. It just creates a little bit more interest, like that.
Can you do a tutorial for pigtails? Sure.
Right. You bring this
Remind
down.
me if I forget.
You can adjust this a little bit. Maybe this actually comes in just a little bit more. Maybe like.
We actually do have
that.
a video on ponytails on our YouTube channel, so you can check that out too.
Yeah. Basic poses, and then of course you can start adding anatomy to this, right? You can start adding the rib cage. Here's the pit of the neck. Here's the neck. You can add the trapezius back here, and if you know the anatomy and the muscles, you can add the pectoralis, the deltoids, bicep, tricep on the back. You can add the bicep on this, depending on the orientation of the arm.
We got a few follows. Thank you, Asila,
Sartorius.
Jordan, Delulu, Stocky, JJ for the follow. YT channel. It is the same name, Draw Anime Academy.
Yep. Like that, you can draw the abdominal muscles coming down. Maybe we'll make it like a guy.
Yeah.
There we go. So, yeah, that's a basic pose breakdown, and you'd use this for pretty much any pose you want.
Thank you, V and Sarah, for the follow. By the way, if you want to actually look at some hand tutorials, we actually do have some on our TikToks. We have a few TikToks on hand, so you can actually look on our profile and find those videos. One of our most recent videos is on drawing hands traditionally, but you could do them digitally as well. So yeah, hands are complicated, but there's a way to break them down in a very simple way. Junior says, "I love Proco and Mark Burnett. They're good. Love you guys too." Thank you.
Awesome, thank you.
Feel very honored.
Yep.
We try.
Yep. Something
Very
really
nice.
basic. You can even add some like undies to it. Whoa.
Yeah, sometimes the iPad just kind of does that sometimes. Did you guys start off drawing digital or traditional when you started drawing?
Traditional.
Traditional. It's just because we didn't have digital stuff at the time. I think it was kind of just starting.
Yeah. Simple
Beginning.
pose. That's how you can set them up. Basic. It's nothing fancy. You can modify it into anything. You can change the body type, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Aw, thanks, Tilly.
There you go.
Used one of your TikTok videos showing how to draw a female body and it worked. Awesome! I would love to see that. Update on posted video talking about how Ross posted one too recently. I have no idea on the whole stuff. I have no idea about that whole like Ross draw stuff. So I have no idea.
I don't honestly care at all.
Yeah, I don't either.
Want to teach art and hang out and have fun.
Yeah, I agree. So what were some? Oh yeah, pigtails. I mean, I can do some pigtails right now. Pigtails or ponytails in general, because pigtails are just two ponytails just on two sides of the head, or on both sides of the head. It's basically a modified cylinder or cone. So I actually like to view them as cones more often. But I like to think about them in terms of like a snake. So we have, generally with pigtails, they'll start very thin, which is the ponytail holder. They'll expand outward, and it's a cone. And then this becomes a cylinder, and you just start kind of connecting these forms together and trying to find a really cool form or shape, right? Generally with pigtails, they tend to taper towards the end and kind of flip around. I would actually curve this one a lot more, but that's a ponytail, that's a pigtail. And then with pigtails, they'll also have a front and a bottom side, or a top and a bottom. So you'll kind of see artists break up the form where they'll shade this side of the cylinder and make it look more dynamic. And then they add like little extra strands that add to the gesture.
Chuki's character.
Chuki's character, yep. Thought of a
Fox.
seahorse. Yeah, it's kind of like a seahorse.
How nice of you to join us so late.
Hello. So, you know, you can add some extra cowlicks, and you just do this on the other side, because it's the same thing. It's just doing the same process, right? So if I were to draw pigtails in here, so generally you won't really see like a direct connection unless, you know, your pigtail's like really thin. That's totally fine. If you want like a fluffier one, the tail will be a lot thicker. So it looks like that. And then you just try to mirror it on the other side. And generally, what I like to do is I like to curve the ponytail so that they're kind of ending the same direction for a nice little finish. That's what I like to
wear
do.
pigtails?
She probably would, to be honest.
You know.
Pigtail day, you know. You know, maybe I'll just turn this into Mickey pigtails. So I'll make it a lot shorter. But same process.
Yeah. By the way, if you are new here and you like the education and everything, we actually have a really, really big online program called Anime Art School where all of this stuff is completely organized, and you can learn all of it in depth. Figure drawing, costume drawing, clothing drawing, perspective, backgrounds, painting, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, a lot of students in here. It's called Anime Art School, and if you're interested, you can find it on our site, drawanime.com. And you can find the link on our store or just the Anime Art School button. Feel like she wouldn't do it often, but do it when she's feeling
Cute. Yep,
Yeah.
literally.
Why
I
does
was
our
just
monitor
thinking
do
that.
this?
Oh, I don't know.
Something's weird.
Yeah, something is really
Our
weird about
monitor
it.
keeps like it keeps going off, but it does it for like a couple of seconds and then it comes back on, but it doesn't mess up anything.
Yeah,
You
it does. It's
We
weird.
got like a busted down monitor.
Maybe.
That is kind of like a Mickey.
It is Miki with
Yeah.
pigtails. That's probably what
That's
she would
cute.
do. Maybe she have like a little striped swimsuit on or something.
Yeah, that's fun.
Maybe that's her beach outfit look. Who knows? Well, for us, as we're getting close to summer. Ooh, we should have like a beach episode challenge sometime. You know, contrapposto, right?
Yup.
Cute. Like one arm is doing something, the other arm is doing something else. That makes it more dynamic. And especially when when you have the hands going in certain directions, like Sassy is like hands going up. So I'm making her hand go up. That's more like a personality thing. If her hand is relaxed and going down and resting, she's not as flirty. So I push the arm up. I'm just doing a little pose tutorial of it.
Lighting and shading, what colors would you use for shading white fur? It depends entirely on the lighting.
It does.
So like, for example...
Let's give her a little beach ball.
Oh, that's cute.
And then we'll have it like this. There.
That's very
heckin'
cute. So like, white fur is going to be rendered, and you'd use completely different colors. Like, the color doesn't matter. And as an example, we'll use like a very dark blue, right? And you light the fur. Let's just say, here's our lighting situation. Moonlight, white wolf with white fur. This would be the color of the white fur. It's literally like a medium blue.
Yep. It's because like the darkness is affecting the light color. I mean, it will still read as light fur because it's just the contrast is so heavy.
Yeah. And so then this would be the color of the fur.
Have you watched a Minecraft movie yet? Not yet. Not
Right?
yet.
There's the color of the fur with the with that moonlit vibe. But if you are like daytime sunny beach and you want to paint white fur, it's going to be completely different. So let's just say daytime sunny beach. Here we are. Yippee. We're at the beach with
We're at the
Mickey,
beach.
and there's a white wolf or a white fox or something. It's literally going to be
Like a warm
Yeah.
white.
like this. That would be the color of the fur.
Also depends on the time of day. So, but you know,
So
daylight.
it's entirely dependent on your lighting situation. If it's nighttime and it's dark, that's going to be the color of your fur. But if it's daytime, this is probably going to be the color of your fur. And then you'll have pretty blue shadows in there.
Yeah. Let me
as
actually
well.
push this over so we can actually see it.
Yeah, it's entirely dependent.
Yeah. So like if I were to add shadows, I would probably use a bluer tint for the bounce, but the values are still the same. It's like light
Let's find it,
with
yeah.
a slightly. I actually think that the fur will actually be a bit more of a cooler white, in my opinion.
Sure.
So I think of like Arctic foxes.
Here, like a wolf tail or something, or like a fox tail or whatever.
Yeah, but white wolves. I don't know. Wolves generally have darker tails.
Yeah, wolves are dark. We'll say it's a fox
Let's
or
say it's
something. White fur.
We have a lovely day just passing by. Hello, me. What brush is that? This brush you can get on our profile for free. It's a Google Drive download. So just letting you know that.
And if this was on Mars, you would use like a reddish orange.
Yeah, let's do a Mars.
But remember that the local value of the tail is light. So if it's a light color in low lighting conditions, it would be darker. Hence the darker. And then if it's very blue, it would be blue. But if it's high lighting conditions, like a high key with direct sunlight, it would be very bright.
Yeah.
So it's really impossible to say what color to use with white fur because it depends entirely on the lighting situation.
Yeah. How's everyone doing?
This reminds me of the black and blue dress situation.
Yeah, honestly, I still think it's black and blue in my opinion.
I don't know. It could be. It honestly
could be
could
either.
be either, depending on the lighting situation.
It really could. It's
They've literally set up entire 3D scenes where they make it both colors. They set up one lighting situation where it's one, and another lighting situation where it's another. They recreated it exactly.
Confirmed black and blue.
Confirmed black and blue. Yeah, you could like if they found the actual dress and confirmed what it was, like, but you can make colors look like other colors. It could have been something different. There's no way to tell unless you find it.
Alright, bye Michi.
It's like you take a picture of a dress and turn it black and white and go, is this a red dress or a blue dress? It's like, well, it could be either. As long as the color is that value.
Yeah, it's almost like it's contextual, so I can see why
and it
people
depends
got
on
like
the white balance of the picture, the exposure, the lighting situation. There's so many different things. Owner of the dress confirmed the color. Nice. It's just background like what you are teaching. That's why I brought it up. Yeah. I don't know why everybody made such a big deal out of it. I guess people just like to argue and disagree about things.
I think so.
People get very passionate about their dress
Get
colors.
very passionate.
Pearl?
Yeah, pearl. I like pearls.
Pearl has like little pink
Pink and
pinkish purple in it.
blues.
It's
But, like,
very
It's like accent.
yeah. I like it when the pearl has like this inside.
Thank you, Scarlett. Yeah.
You know
Oh,
what I
I
mean?
love that. So
Maybe, like, a little
pretty.
bit of blue
Like
as
a
well.
shine. I actually should have pushed the colors a lot more. I think color is just very subjective because you can kind of argue that it's correct. Like any kind of lighting situation, as long as the values are correct, the colors don't really matter.
Bye bye, Tori. Have a good. Wait, you're supposed to send me some soup. What the heck?
You're supposed to send me some soup.
Yeah. What brush are you using? You can check the description. Love the content. You guys teach perspective? Yes, I generally teach the perspective.
He does.
What sort of perspective are you interested in?
Oh, it's probably gonna be like fisheye.
Fisheye or bird's eye view?
That's probably the most common one. No, I really like this pose.
Hey, nothing wrong with having a common question.
Oh, nothing wrong at all. I just think it's like it's probably fisheye. Do y'all have anatomy tips?
Yeah, check our profile.
Yep.
A lot of videos that give various anatomy tips and such.
Anatomy is all about memorizing where the muscles are, because the muscles are symmetrical for the most part. They're all like the same. They're just on different sides of the body. I think it's more important to understand the structure, like the forms and the proportion. So before you try to add any complicated muscles, start with this first, which is forms and setup. And then when you add anatomy, it's going to look really good.
Guess I'll need a lot of experimenting with colors before I can truly understand like you've been teaching me. I would do a lot of studies. Do a bunch of still lifes from observation
Just put something on your desk. I would actually do this. If you're really serious about art, buy a really cheap lamp at IKEA. Buy a color-changing LED light bulb that has a little remote. You can get them for super cheap on Amazon. Put it in the lamp and do still life studies with different colored lights of different objects. You will learn so much about color by doing still life studies on your iPad or with traditional paint or whatever from observation in person. Biggest recommendation ever, right? Do a bunch of still life studies from observation, and then you can start doing things like this from imagination and experimenting. Like this was completely from imagination, and this is completely from imagination. And so it just comes from doing a bunch of still life studies and
it's like
stuff.
having a good visual library of how all these things affect each other and stuff. Like
like this is from imagination as well. Let me see. These boba cup, turning different objects, materials and stuff. But in the very beginning, just do still life studies.
This is, and Colton teaches all this in the anime art school that we do.
Yeah, I do. I have a whole class on rendering in anime art school.
Final gamma says 3-point perspective, birds or and 5-point, which I'm guessing is fisheye.
3-point perspective.
And 5-point.
And 5-point. Yeah, 5-point is fisheye. 5-point literally just means you have 5 vanishing points in front, above, left, right, and below. That's 5. And then there's a 6th one behind you. But once you draw the vanishing point behind you, it starts getting really weird, and artists don't really use that. They use that for like projecting maps and stuff, but artists don't really use that because things start getting really warped.
Yeah, this kind of looks like this, right?
5-point?
Not right.
Or
5-point. There's one in the middle, right?
well, looks like we got our crap.
I didn't remember how you do those grids.
There we go.
But 5-point like starts getting warped because it's curvilinear.
Yeah.
Like
What
this.
you can do is you can add like little tick marks as well.
Tick marks.
Yeah, like half, thirds. Like
Go ahead.
what you can do if you're a beginner at making these grids is you can go like half,
Oh.
like that. You know,
Okay, I didn't know
halfway, that. They don't have to be even. It
Yeah.
just helps.
that. It just helps a lot, and you can like
Yeah,
connect the.
and then you can just go
Do you guys draw metal? Colton knows how to do that.
metal, yeah. You know,
Wow.
stuff like
It's so
that.
satisfying when you do that.
A 5-point perspective grid just looks like this.
And all I have to do is just kind of follow that.
Yeah, like this is literally straight above you. This is straight below you. This is to your left, and this is to your right, and this is straight in front of you. So a 5-point perspective grid is literally just you seeing up, down, left, right at the same time.
It's like your eyes go like. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, so like this vanishing point is literally just on your right. Like if you look directly right, that is your right vanishing point. If you look directly left, that's your left vanishing point. So it's just 180 degree. It's literally a half sphere you're seeing. So you get, this is literally above you. See? If you bring this back, that box is like straight above you. This box, right, straight below you.
Not
And
me
then-
doing this as Colton says it.
Right? This box is like up to your left, above you to your left, right? Although I'm not paying attention and I'm drawing these in the wrong place. There we go.
As long as your lines match up and it feels curved, that's kind of the fish eye like look.
Yeah. Just remember that if something's like 10 feet away from you, like a person's like 10 feet away from you, they're literally going to be like this big.
Yeah.
And if a person's right next to you, they're going to be like
really, really big.
yeah, the person's going to be like, if they're like right in front of you, they're going to be like that big. So in 5-point perspective, the most important thing to remember is that foreshortening happens very, 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 very fast. So this person's right next to you, this person's like a short distance away, and then this person is a little bit further away. If you're drawing in a longer lens, this wouldn't happen quite that fast.
You guys are so smart to actually scare. It's not. I don't think it's about smart. I'm average smartness, I guess.
Yeah, 5.
It's about a lot of repetition that helps you to understand it.
5-point perspective is very counterintuitive because it's not how you see the world. So your brain is going to try to draw things the way you're used to seeing them, but that's not how 5-point perspective works. You have to like override what you want with what you know, and that's why it's very difficult to draw in usually.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's very counterintuitive. Because you really only see in like a 55 millimeter lens or so, and
Yeah.
you have peripheral vision and stuff, but what you actually see, like your kind of focus area, is a little dot. But
yeah.
like your kind of main vision area is only like it's called your cone of vision, and it's basically the circle that you're looking at, and it's really only like 50, 55
Well, like for the most
degrees.
part, a lot of people kind of just have very simple perspective. Like if I'm looking in front of me, I'm not looking at all this curved stuff. It's a lot of this just looks straight.
Tunnel vision. Like a horse has like almost 180 degree vision.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
The only thing they can't see is behind them. So horses actually see the world very similarly to the grid that I just drew.
Wow. So like this is what I see, and like this is what I see.
Yep.
Everything's just very flat. It's very simple. It's not curved at all.
Horse side eye, yeah.
Horse side eye. Oh, he's looking draw a little camera right here.
So good and tasty.
Tasty. So this is what I see, because that's what's literally in front of me. You know, here's some papers. It's not super skewed.
Do you guys have YouTube? Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Draw Anime Academy. We're also live on there right now. You can actually see the whole iPad instead of just a section of it, because TikTok is vertical and iPad's not vertical. We sacrifice TikTok to make a better stream on YouTube because the stream stays up and it's a VOD.
Yeah.
So if you want to rewatch any of our past streams back till we started streaming on YouTube, which was a long time ago, you can go watch them. I think that at this point there's probably hundreds of hours of content on there for you to watch. No wonder they get spooked so easy. I would also be freaking out if I saw a warped butterfly.
And
It
this
reminds me of
is
the
you, chat.
SpongeBob.
Ugh. I don't like flies. That's why I'm like, ugh.
You know the
Disgusting.
butterfly in SpongeBob where it's like lands on their helmet. It's like.
And it's like so disgusting looking. Look, this is you guys. This is what I see.
There's you, chat.
Here's you, chat. This is the window that I see. But you can see that like all this kind of perspective is super simple. It's almost flat because I'm not like super zoomed in. I'm actually pretty close to my scene. So things just kind of like aren't super complicated. I hate flies. Thank you, Tilly. I hate them too. Yeah, you know, you Fox, you guys are super cute. Hi, do you
Awesome,
see
Final
me?
Gamma. Glad you are on the YouTube. as
Yeah,
well.
awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Flies are so disgusting. They are. And they're so annoying when they like buzz around. They're like zzz, zzz.
Y'all are so
And then
mean
they're
to
like,
flies.
I
They
don't
didn't do
like 'em.
anything
They're-
to you. They
They're
just
being
exist.
annoying. They exist and they're hard to they're
They
hard to hit.
exist and you hate them.
I hate wasps. Wasps are really scary. Hornets, I don't like them either.
Kind of like chat with me. They exist and they hate me. No, I'm kidding.
No, they don't.
This
Apparently
is a-
flies don't see the color white.
Interesting.
Well, I should use that to my advantage. I should have a white fly swatter.
Christina is using this knowledge for death.
I don't want maggots in my food.
Knowledge is power, I guess.
Mosquitoes bug me. Yeah, they do. I honestly think that mosquitoes, I mean, I get bitten all the time, so it's kind of like it's whatever, but they are annoying. You know, as much as mosquitoes do bother me, I think flies bother me more because they're actually really big and they look disgusting. Mosquitoes, they're like, you know, I don't care if I just smack them. They won't disgust me, but flies, I look at them, I don't want to smack them. I just want to use like a paper towel. They just look dirty to me. That's kind of my thing, but
We just zoned out for like 15 seconds.
don't worry about it. It's nothing important was going on.
Annoying when flies go everywhere in your room besides out the window. Yeah.
Yeah.
And flies are like, oh my gosh, I want in so bad.
I
And then as
know.
soon as they come in, they're like, oh my gosh, let me out of this
Let me
place.
out. And they don't even know where the exit is, even though they can see everything.
They can
Well,
see everything like a bunch of times. Too.
See, I don't like bees either, but bees are nice, right? Bees are like, they're just trying to do their job. And all they really, really care about is trying to escape. So if they enter your house, we've had bees before. If they get into your place, they go straight to the window because they're attracted to light and they're like, we're just trying to get out. So it's like, they don't like just fly randomly around, they just go to the light. So I'm like, okay, I can see them and they're not gonna like try to fly around and annoy me. But yeah. Yeah, they are so dumb. One time a fly was like hitting the window repeatedly and it was a huge one. Ew, so disgusting. It was gross. It's gross. Anyways. You know, why not let's go back to Owl Abbey.
Ooh, Albie?
Owl
Navigator.
Albie? Oh
Would she?
I mean, no.
Happy alligator.
Happy
No.
alligator, but things I'm not gonna draw her like an alligator. I mean, that would be pretty
only
cute.
cute in Minecraft.
Yeah, that's true.
Blue
Or in
bottles are the worst.
Animal Crossing. Blue bottles, like blue bottle butterflies.
Horse
Oh,
flies.
big flies. Ew.
Horse flies are nasty and they bite.
They're just gross. Oh, you have to remember that Abby has like a very specific hump on her head.
It's just overlaps. Of
I
hair,
know it's just
really.
overlaps of hair, but it's kind of specific. I never get it right, is the thing.
I don't get it right anymore. I haven't drawn in a long time. I need to start drawing again. Maybe we'll do some like late night Colton draws, does his 1,000 head streams.
Ah, that'd be cute.
I won't re-chat very much because I'll be drawing.
Yeah. I just jump in water whenever there's a horsefly. Ew. I don't think I've seen horseflies and I don't want to know. Well, there are horses kind of nearby us. You say that, Colton? Never do.
Look, we kind of had to move recently. What is today? Wednesday?
Wednesday, yes.
What are we doing tonight?
What are we doing tonight?
Yeah. Well, Fox is on vacation, so she's probably not going to be around. So now's probably a pretty good time to do secret streams while we're not bothered.
Oh, you get horseflies bite you?
Oh my gosh, yeah,
Ew.
horseflies bite.
Ew! That makes me hate them even more. That's disgusting.
Excuse you.
Yeah, I think deer tier is pretty accurate.
Y'all still live in Arizona? Yes,
Yes,
we do.
we do.
And it's going to be getting hot soon. Man, that looks
Yeah.
so much better. It's so much cooler in here
so
right
much
now.
cooler. It doesn't really. It feels like so much.
Yeah,
difference.
chat. I don't know if I showed you this. Check this out. It might be loud.
They hurt so much when they bite. Oh, that's
This is
even
what we're
worse. They're like
using.
zombies.
This is what we're using now. Karaoke night.
What part of AZ? We're in.
We're in the Valley area,
Yeah.
like the Phoenix area.
Yeah. Are we in the Phoenix area?
Specifically, we're in Waddell, but
Yeah.
yeah. Are you in
Waddle.
AZ Froggy Draws?
What,
you
in the
know
bubbles?
Your AZ
How
geology,
shirt
his
collars?
items.
Shirt collars is a cylinder, like this, but it's triangles fanning out. So draw a cylinder, then draw a fan, draw like a triangle, and there's the underside of the triangle right here, and that's a collar.
After a hurricane, I got a lot of mole crickets in my garage, and they were like, big!
Ew, mole crickets? You mean like the ones that go like, ee? The ones that kind of sound like, ew, the ones that we catch in Animal Crossing that like jumps out from the ground like those.
We
Those
should
are
drop
disgusting.
one piece of lore per stream, and so people who have been to the most streams look at the most lore. I grew up with horses. I had a horse when I was a little kid.
Oh,
and,
yeah?
which horse was mine, anyways? There was Babe and there was Miss B. And I think Miss B's was my brother's, and mine was Babe. It was like it was like a really dark horse. Might have been like black. I don't think it was black. I think it was like dark brown.
Lore book is being started.
Oh, it's been started. Hello, Rogel.
Someone asked how to draw hair, create hairstyles, or find the one that fits my character. I think. Okay, so we create a lot of characters, and we're always trying to find out, like, this comes up with a lot of experience of drawing different kinds of hairstyles. So I think, first of all, is your character spunky, or is your character more mellow? And generally, spunkier hairstyles will be a little bit more like kind of messy, over the top. Not over the top, but like just messier. So like for instance, Miki right here, she's a spunky girl. I made her hair a little bit more messy and wavy towards the ends, because if I made them straight, it will probably kind of contradict her character. Although that's totally fine if you want them to look a bit more refined. Like June, for example. June has more hair strands that are like nice and flowy, and because she's a more reserved character, and a lot more straighter blunt bangs. So that fits her character a lot more. Miko's hair, she's very sweet, she's very innocent, she's very pure. So I gave her a bob because it's very round. It's like shape language. Tira, very elegant, made it more like styled wavy hair. So that's kind of what goes through my mind. This is when you're cold, but recordings can't compare to your real fan sound.
I have no idea what that sentence even means. When you're cold?
I don't know.
Anyways.
Horse stories?
Horse stories. The horses they really like to get home so they can eat.
Oh.
So you go out and everything's good, but then when you come back, they always try to run back. So what you do to train them not to run back is you turn them around.
Oh. They just want to go back and
I know
eat.
they want to go back and eat. So what people do is you turn them around and you march them right back to where you were, and then you start coming home again. And if they start running again, then you turn them around again, and that's how they train horses.
Oh, interesting. They just want to go back and eat. I
And
don't know
horses,
what, sounds so
they
cute.
fart when they run sometimes. They'll be like like that when they run. Y'all know, anybody who's ridden a horse probably knows
That's
that. They
really
fart
funny.
a lot.
That is really funny. What gives them so
Chat?
much gas? Is it their diet?
Yes.
That is hilarious.
And they like to dookie when they walk.
They dookie when they walk and they
Yeah.
fart when they run.
Yep.
I'm surprised they don't even fart.
I
I'm surprised they don't fart when they run.
haven't ridden a horse in years. Help what? You have horses, Fox? They do a lot when they walk, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I have not. That's such a
And
funny
they switch
thing.
their tails.
Yeah, I've seen them switch their tails.
Yeah, they'll just like stop walking or continue walking, yeah. Horses can be really, really sweet. My dad had a horse, and I used to go walk into its, what do they call it? Not cage.
Stall?
Stall, yeah.
Horse stall.
And I would like grab around its neck, and it would like pull its neck up, and it would lift me off the ground.
Aww,
It was a
that's
very nice
so
horse.
Cute. That is so cute. No wonder why there's horse girls.
Horses are very, very affectionate.
Well,
they can be.
It feels
they can
very
also
magical, I can imagine.
be very dangerous and brats.
Oh yeah, like very aggressive horses. I've heard that.
Strong horse, what? I was a kid. I wasn't that heavy. Almost fell off a horse, but I grabbed onto the underside and pulled myself back up.
Oh my gosh.
Got a close up of it was so small and cute, but after that, I always look out just in case.
No.
Yeah, horses can be so sweet.
Meanwhile, I just stayed at home and drew. There's not much lore about me. That's interesting.
Toe said my weekly was too dark for Friday stream, but that I could post it in challenge with. Good luck. I ain't looking at it. If it's dark, it means it's sad, and I don't like sad things. If Toe Fungus thinks it's too dark, it's definitely too dark. For soft old Colton.
Yeah, and Toad likes angsty, but
I
sometimes...
don't think chat realizes that I genuinely don't like sad things.
stuff.
I legitimately
No, Colton-
like avoid them.
Colton will avoid sad movies because it will make him cry.
Yeah, I don't want like a bunch of people told me, oh, you should watch like Grave of the Fireflies, or you should watch whatever. I'm like,
No.
I ain't watching that.
What if it's like a happy cry movie? Like it's emotional, but in a good way. Like,
I don't cry from happy stuff
oh, okay, you cry from very sad stuff, like depressing things.
generally.
What's your favorite animal? Kitties.
My
Wolf Children's
favorite
pretty
more
good.
Is that you can do a backflip? Yeah, I mean I haven't done it in a couple of years, but I used to be able to at least. How
Lily says don't watch that, it's so sad.
Titanic? I didn't watch. Actually, I've seen Titanic as a kid. I don't actually think. I don't think that one's all that sad to me. For some reason.
Well, I think it's because it's romance. It's more like a romance. I used to have a kick of not a kick, but I used to watch a bunch of sad commercials to make me cry, and I would just have a good cry. Just because I don't know, it's like kind of addictive.
Sad commercials.
Yeah, like those sad like Asian commercials that have like this really like the dad sacrifices his blood for
Wolf
his
Children,
daughter and
wait.
blah blah blah. Wolf Children's
No, I
actually
haven't
pretty
seen
good. I
Wolf
like that
Children.
movie. I don't. It's only a little bit sad in the beginning, but the rest is actually pretty good. It's not that sad.
Clyde should play the live action Rapunzel. All right, huh?
Live action
what?
Rapunzel. Oh, you did too, Lily. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
No need to apologize, Rogel. I haven't seen it, so there's no traumatizing that has happened. Help what? I think the time out can't read. I know those, Christina. I used to watch them too. Yeah, people would just farm
Emotions.
emotional people for views.
Yes.
Heck, we should watch Inuyasha sometime.
Inuyasha, sure.
Yeah.
Sit, boy. That's all I know about.
I don't know almost anything about it, but I bet.
I
bet it's
remember
pretty
Artemis.
good.
How do you draw Inuyasha? I don't know how to draw Inuyasha.
When chat tries to
do something like make Christina cry, and then they actually achieve it, and then they get really.
They get like, oh
Like,
no, I didn't mean it.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, and then they stop because they flew too close to the sun.
Are you guys gonna be okay for these month's prompts?
They're trolling us. I have to be. They're trying to make sad prompts. Wolf Children is like sad, but in a happy way.
Exactly. That's basically what it is. Colton won't watch Up with me because the beginning's too sad.
Yeah, I do like Up.
I
quite
love
a lot.
Up. I loved Up in the end, and I was like, oh, let's go.
Look,
Came back full
y'all
circle.
need to understand that I don't want to watch the movie Up because I'm married. All
I
right.
know.
Hey, chat, y'all might not be married. Maybe some of you are, but most of you aren't. I hated Up. Oof, yeah. I ain't watching Up. Crap, I hope I don't turn into I watched this one streamer. He has a guy that works for him, and he's a big crybaby. But he wasn't a crybaby before he had kids.
Oh,
So when you and I have kids someday,
you're probably
am
gonna
I
be
gonna
even
turn into
bigger.
a big crybaby?
You probably are. I mean, like, kind of when guys have families, they kind of turn softer, but that's not a bad thing. I kind of
It's
like.
bad for me.
Well, I like it when you're vulnerable. I don't know.
I don't like being sad.
I know. It's tough being sad.
I'm married. Ray the assassin baddie. Sarah, get out of here.
What? Where is this? Married. To Ray the
Sarah.
assassin. Oh, that's funny, Sarah.
Baddie assassin Ray.
Yes. I would approve. You guys should sort of complex love problems with your characters. Well, that's kind of my type of anime, I think. I like it when it's not, your generic love triangle that's just annoying. How are you doing, Colton?
Doing?
You're doing?
I don't know.
I'm married to you because I mistyped Wi-Fi too many times to wife. Oh! Oh, someone asked how to draw eyes and make them symmetrical. Here's how you do it. I'll draw it on here.
Hello, micro.
Center line. Draw a triangle.
Eyes.
Yeah, eyes. Draw a triangle or any shape that you want. Like, let's say you start with this shape. Take these guidelines, use this as an anchor point, and just try to find the same distance on the other side. It's okay if it's not perfect. It's just an exercise. So like, I'll put this point right here, put that point right here, and I'll just like look back and forth and see if this is correct the best I can. Connect the dots. Thank you. See, exactly. There we go. Then I'll find this point, drag it over here, drag it over here.
This Hope Core video is going to be the end of me.
Oh my gosh.
Also, you have until
You
9
have
o'clock
time
tonight
on it?
to get it done.
Oh my gosh.
Chop, chop.
So then you can just turn these into eyes, add some irises, add an eyelid, and there's your eyes. Symmetrical. For some reason, I just never cried from Up. Once you're married or once you have a relationship, you'll probably end up crying, because I would cry.
Actually, I'll make the deadline 9 a.m. tomorrow, and so you have to pull an all-nighter tonight. How about that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can't change the rules later on.
Can't move the goalpost.
Can't move the goalpost.
It's a pretty common way to draw eyes, yes, but does it work? Yes, absolutely. Hey, get!
No bet. Make it 9 a.m. I'll stay up.
Oh my gosh.
Are you on a vacation? You just joined what happened? Oh, everything happened. This is
Everything
the most
happened.
eventful stream ever. I'm kidding. Nothing happened.
That sounds very sarcastic, but in a funny way. I like Miki's purple, very purple sweater.
I feel like Miki wouldn't wear like purple like that all that much.
No, she wouldn't. It's just her
she
theme
would-
color.
She would School isn't that important, though. Please, Colton, don't 9 a.m. You want the deadline to be 9 a.m. tomorrow? Or are you saying no? I don't understand. Yes. Why? See, chat's like masochist.
Yeah, they kind of are masochistic, aren't they?
I mean, we know they're masochists because they come here to listen to me yap.
Somehow they enjoy it. Foxes have a black end of their tails, right? I think. Or do they have white ends of their tails? Or maybe it's like in the middle, it's like kind of dark, and then it gets white. It's probably like this. I think it's actually more accurate.
I need to mail it perfect. Make. It's white. Yes. Yes. I hate how Caps doesn't autocorrect. I love Yap sessions.
Yap session.
Thank you. I mean, Yap in general, me yapping. Like, Yap sessions are great, honestly. That's why podcasts exist.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, this is kind of like Chat's podcast.
It is like Chat's podcast. Actually, some people have said that we're like
Rotcast.
Art.
Rotcast.
Rotcast? Oh, yep.
What do y'all think, Chat? Rotcast? I love these lives so much. Moo sessions? That's not a bad one. Busy day tomorrow, can't miss your live. Tilly!
Oh, Tilly! Thank you.
Thank you. I feel awful when I put my flower.
Oh.
Pretty common way to draw eyes. Yes.
I don't know. What's the most ridiculous way to draw eyes? Let me try that, actually. What is the most ridiculous way? That's just the craziest way to draw eyes. Not the simplest, but... Thank you, Ronnie.
What is the most stupidest way
We got
I
another
could
Ari in the
possibly
chat.
think? Alright, I'm gonna do this. Right? Ready?
Okay, let's do it. It's like drawing things unconventionally. It's a brain nourishment podcast, actually, Sarah says. Big eye shines. Starting with like a really ridiculous... Starting with the eye shine? Oh my gosh, that's funny.
There.
Okay. What brushes do you use? You can actually find this specific brush that we're using in our profile for free. What's... Noel says, what's Arf Paradise? You mean Arf
Arf hell?
Arf Hell?
You're not involved in
You're not involved in it,
You're
no.
not invited.
Uninvited?
Yeah.
Non-invited? Oopsie. Foxes, I'm sorry, what? You're already part of Meow Meow Paradise. No meow meows allowed. Not like
That was that's the most cursed way I can try
Cursed
to draw
way?
an eye.
Curse way. I think. Oh, I can. I think I might figure one out.
This is
Literally, Fox, and I can double time.
I don't know.
Double time it.
It's hard to draw like that.
What's meow meow?
You start with the eyelashes.
How about this?
Brain nourishment podcast, actually. I can feel chat getting smarter as the live continues and goes on.
Oh, let me think.
It's, I mean, eyes are so simple. It's not.
Look. Oh, how about this? I start with this.
And then you're gonna warp it. Nah, I have no idea. what you're doing. Bro. We should make a series of tutorials that are like literally the most cursed tutorials, but they actually end really good. Do you see that stupid fly flying around, chat? I know you just saw it. It's like your book idea. Yeah, let's make a series of like cursed tutorials. I know it. It flew right in front of the camera. I saw it in the preview window. My art looks cursed enough. No, thank you. Are you making a bad looking eye or are you making a good looking eye?
I'm making a good looking eye with a different process.
Oh.
Scribbling it, and then finding a cool shape.
Miss Poppy Cam. Poppy's not there, unfortunately.
I'm only drawing within the shapes that I see.
No kitty. She's under the blankets of our bed. It's a psycho way to draw eyes.
I don't know.
What was so mean?
That O was so mean.
That
What O? What? Who said the O? Oh. I want to see my cat so bad, but they're downstairs and it's too late. Just have a few treats in your room and then go like, kitty kitty, and then it'll probably come up.
Poppy.
Poppy actually really likes whistles.
Kitty.
What's it breed of your cat? It is
Torty.
a torty cat.
Torty cat.
Bye, Ionder. Let me think.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
What if I started with eyelashes first?
I'm gonna go take a shower now. All right, have a good one.
And I connect the dots.
Where is Pwap? Wait.
Wait a second. I just start. Yeah, I could just start with the highlights.
Did you post refs for Poppy? That's kind of how I did.
Yeah. Well, Colton, you draw eyes like this. You literally start with the pupil.
I do.
Like this. And then you like draw the eye around it. I think that's pretty neat.
I like doing that. I like making the eyes symmetrical with the irises. But
I'm so quirky. It's cute though.
It
I like
works
it.
well when the top of the white of the eye is showing.
Yeah. I love your books. Oh, thank you.
Oh my gosh, this is cursed.
What I would do, Vivi.
That is pretty cursed, isn't
Pretty
it?
cursed. What I would do, Vivi, is I would just start by looking at the drawings that you like best and just trying your best to copy it. Totally fine with that. That's what I would do. That's what I used to do with a bunch of my anime
Check
books.
this out. Sarah, legit
Sarah?
actually
What?
made Miki fan art.
Really?
Yes, I've been waiting for this day for 70 years. 70.
Sarah?
That's with a D.
What about your waifu?
She already drew
she-
Ray, didn't she?
No, I never
She
seen
never
her
drew
draw.
Ray?
I never seen her draw.
Oh
Ray
my
before.
gosh.
We got
Sarah,
Miki before
why
Ray
can't
for
I
Sarah.
find the arch?
I thought you put it in Sarah fan art.
Oh my goodness. I couldn't find the channel.
Oh my gosh,
Look
that's so
at
cute.
this.
I love it.
Y'all are eating with these reverse eyes.
Oh, that's so good,
That is
Sarah.
Oh my gosh. That looks amazing.
Silly fox.
That's cute.
Oh, that's so cute. What the heck?
Yes. I love that. Oh my gosh. Sarah, guys.
Sarah?
Sarah drew Miki. That's wild.
Sarah needs to draw everyone now. Confirmed. Do you have any hand tips? Hand tips?
It's perfect. I love it.
I love it too.
Color? Question mark?
Color it?
Color? Yeah, I think so. Please, please.
That audio sounded scary, Abelia says.
Color.
Color, yes. Chuki says.
Yes.
I want to, but I'll draw everyone. I'll draw everyone trust.
Yay!
Mhm.
Take your
It
time.
may take 140 years, but I'll.
It's worth it.
I'll stay up that late if it means getting every character drawn.
So, hands.
Before I forget, having trouble. There it is.
Did you get it?
Sorry.
I don't know where it is.
Anyways, I don't think so. You just download it onto your iPad and go into Procreate. Go to the brush. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Brush. You hit this plus sign. You hit import. And then you take that ABR file and you just tap it. See, that's literally the file right there. TikTok brush, GSS Blade 1. So try that. See if that helps.
Yep.
That works. Now I need to push this back. There we go.
Hands is like. Where's my brush?
I don't know who Miki is, but I'm assuming it's a OC of yours. Yes,
Yes,
Miki
it's-
is
Right here.
Miki's right there. She is also on the book cover of our book volume 2 right here. How to draw characters. There she is. And you can see the girl group right here.
Are also our OCs. So
Yep.
Miki is primarily Colton's OC,
Yeah, Miki's an OC I
and the
made.
rest of them are our OCs.
When
so
I
we
was,
have
like,
joint
really young.
custody.
What's up?
We have joint custody of these ones.
Yeah.
And this one's yours.
Yeah, Miki was a character I came up with a really long time ago when I was like a teenager, like I don't even know, like 13 or 14 or 15 or something, and we revived her for our anime academy. Fan art, like, to be honest, I might just give up on my weekly and just do fan art like I did June.
How
totally
fun
up to
is
you.
that? I would love to see it, but I hope that you also make time for challenges if you really want to do it. So anyways, hands. The palm is like a trapezoid in perspective. He's like this. That
It's
stupid
that
gnat.
stinking fly.
That stinking gnat. So this is the palm. The fingers are kind of like an upside down, or it's kind of like, this is an upside down trapezoid, this is an right side up trapezoid. So you connect the two trapezoids together. And then you can decide if you want to break away from the shape right here. Like I left out the pinky out because it's more dynamic that way. And I put the rest of the fingers together. And they're kind of like little French fries. The thumb, there's a triangle on the bottom that's kind of curved, and then there's like a little piece like this for the thumb, and you got a hand. And then you can start combining all these shapes. The reason why this gets a lot thinner is because it's going towards the wrist, and it looks more dynamic that way. Orange slice, yes. Chuya, if you know. I actually covered this way of drawing in one of our TikToks, so yeah, like an orange slice. This is like a little tangerine slice. Kitty. Welcome back, Orbit. Thank you, V, for the follow. 5. Ooh, head pats time. Colton, you're gonna miss head pat. You're gonna miss head pats. Okay. I have no idea what he just said. Like the ones on margaritas? Yeah, like an olive on a stick. Well, here's a thumb pad. Here's a stick, and then there's the olive. That's what a thumb is basically like. But when I look at my own thumb, I'm thinking, okay, here's it goes up straight like a cylinder, and then it has a sharper edge that's kind of going away from us. Kitty. So yeah. Kitty, hi. Are you sleeping in his arms? Hi, baby. Cute, soft and snilly. Sleep, Kitty. She doesn't like that spot very much. I don't know why.
What if I just remove this ball?
Maybe she doesn't like it because it reminds her of the vet.
What if I just do this? Do you like that now? How's that?
She's like, nope. She don't like it.
She don't want to stay there.
Paint by number or color shapes, etc. Those coloring apps, huh? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Head pats time?
Head pats time?
This. Anytime chat gets 25k likes, you guys get head pats.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that.
Good job, chat.
Good job, chat.
You use that brush right now. It's so good. Awesome, Ronnie. Put one of your t-shirts in there.
Congratulations.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Cat Love People Club. Yes.
Maybe we should put one of your shirts. Or my shirts. 'Cause
Great
she
work.
likes to sit on me.
Look at this abomination that we made for chat.
It's like a torture device.
It is. They love it though.
They do. They really do. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, Colton, we should do a gaming stream sometime again.
Yeah.
Oh, no problem, Abigail. I get, oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I get confused. I'll be like, what? Who's replying to what? And they'll be like, I don't know. I don't know what happens. Gumball? No, it's you guys, chat. It's not Gumball. This doesn't look like Gumball. Gumball's a cat. Gumball's a teal blue cat.
Game stream was nice. We gotta do mod Among Us. Yeah. I wanna go live on Twitch sometime soon to go do our first live. Probably gaming on Twitch. What if we did everything on Twitch as well?
Yeah.
Twitch could be like our every stream type deal.
Like just doing whatever kind of stream. So like.
You know, like every single stream we do would go on Twitch.
Oh, I see. Yeah, why not?
I need to play Among Us, Fox. You need to enjoy your vacation.
That's part of her vacation.
Bro, the door's wide open. Why is this not Nat still in here? Did you see? Where?
I don't know where it is.
I need one of those like tennis racket electrocution things.
Yeah, you know, I feel like we should get one of those. I should have a fly trap. I hate catching.
Don't go on break till next week. Puppy's here. Hi, kitty. Come on.
There we go. Hi, baby. Not my TikTok crashing out again. No. Hi. Yeah, maybe she doesn't like the lights in here.
She likes it in here. She comes in here a lot.
She does.
I wonder if she just doesn't like the chair there.
I don't know. She was in the cubby earlier. Stay.
Yeah, she does hide in the cubby.
You're not allowed to leave. Colton the Exterminator.
Wow. Robbed out of head pads. Even Poppy gets head pads.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can see Poppy a little bit at the bottom.
Should I give Ray a gray hoodie?
You're so
Probably.
precious.
Give her a gray hoodie.
Aww.
The cat will get spoiled for the rest of her life. Colton picks her up every 2 seconds, I swear. I don't know if she likes being picked up, to be honest. She kind of likes to squirm away. I think I spoiled her with a lot of canned food.
I can do,
Not a lot. I'd give her like half a can
I can do this.
at night.
There, now you can see Poppy.
Aw, kitty.
Oh, you like it when I scratch, and when I stop, you're like, no more.
Mm.
Oh, she yawned.
She yawned. Baby yawned.
She's like, no, keep petting.
That's a spoiled part of her coming out.
Yeah, you want pets. Pets. You woke up from a nice nap and now you get pets?
Hi, what are you guys doing today? Hey, Nico. We were doing some tutorials earlier, but we're kind of chilling at the same time and playing with Poppy.
Chat, watch, alright? Watch Poppy. You ready?
Oh, she like pet me. Don't stop.
Don't stop.
Don't stop petting me. Wait.
What? Am I going too slow?
Pet. Cat hair.
You like that? Poppy for president. Hi guys. She's adorable.
She is one of the cutest cats. She's so friendly.
Yeah,
She's not afraid of strangers. She's not even afraid of our Chubbot.
Alright, I gotta go now.
Bye, Fox.
Chubbot. I bet you chat would ship Chubbot and Poppy.
Oh no.
They would do something cursed like
They
that.
would do something cursed like that. Having sex cat and one lint roller is not for the weak. Nope. You need to have lint roller central. You need to have like 4 lint rollers and just.
No, they're
No,
siblings.
they're siblings.
Are you Chubba sibling? Chubba sibling? Are you swibbling with Chubba?
Miki cat, basically female cat in the hat. Cat in the hat. Although Miki's a fox.
Remember how cursed the live action Cat in the Hat movie was?
I had never seen it.
I didn't see it either, but
I got a litter robot from your cats. Ooh, really? How is it, Supken? How is a robot litter for you? Did you get the more expensive one or did you get the cheaper ones? 'Cause I heard the cheaper ones aren't that good, but the expensive ones are actually better and more safer. Fair Jake.
I used to rewatch the live action of Cat in the Hat on repeat. It's actually so good. I got the proper. Oh wait.
Oh, you got the proper one. Really? What do you like about it? Just really convenient.
You're precious. You're precious, Poppy.
My cat hates me. I literally got scars from it. Aww. Man, that sucks.
Evil kitty. No, I am evil kitty, says evil kitty.
Like, it feels like some cats just get annoyed by you for no reason, even though you try to do everything to make them like you.
What a good kitty, says good kitty.
I need help.
I am evil kitty.
I need help understanding how to do wolf ears from the front view, like the placement on people.
Precious kitty, says precious kitty.
Generally wolf ears, if you look at it from the front,
Oh, yawning.
look kind of. I like to think, okay, there's like my range, and they're mostly symmetrical. So there's also like how big the wolf ears are.
What are you looking at?
If you have like a fennec fox, for example, the ears will be very wide and big like this. If you have bunny ears, they'll be closer to each other on the head like this. If you want to go for more of like the upright vibe, or if they're droopier,
There we go.
they're more like this. But with wolf ears, they're kind of like, if you divide this in half, kind of like around here. And then they look like little rounded triangles. And what I like to do is, rather than just draw the front view of the wolf ears, I make sure to add a little bit of the side. but this is the side of the head, side of the ear. Here's the fluffums. And that's how you can draw any ear. So we can see the inside, we can see the outside, you can see a little bit of the fluff. So that's how you would do it. Your cat bit you again? Oh, that sucks.
All right, chat. I got a real treat for you.
Oh, look at this. So cat says it does it automatically for you. Also weighs your cat so you can keep track. Is she gonna do something? She just stops.
There
So
she
funny.
is.
Now you gotta do it the other way. That's facing the camera.
Must protect Poppy at all costs.
She has really unique fur. She's a little
She's
tortie.
a little precious.
Torties have a very interesting fur texture.
I'll tell you a story, chat. So when I grew up like right on the edge of the national forest, and I mean like on the other side of our fence. Basically, it was like national forest, Tonto National Forest in Arizona, and there's a lot of coyotes out there. And so I had some friends that I grew up with, and their cat had kittens, and there were a bunch of kittens running around, like a lot, like 7 or 8 kittens or something.
Wow.
And they were outside kitties.
Outside kitties.
And in the wild, in the wilderness, it's survival of the fittest. So all of the kitties that were not naturally camouflaged disappeared slowly, one by one.
Oh no.
And the intelligent kitties that didn't stray too far and were also naturally camouflaged
Like a tortie?
survived, like torties, yes. That's probably one of the reasons that my old cat, the great-grandmother or something of Poppy, survived.
We
Is
assume that
because
she's
they're naturally camouflaged. I was going to say coyotes, but are cute. But they are kind of cute. And they actually live around here, too. We've already seen some walking around the road.
They go like that.
But Poppy is an inside cat.
She's an inside cat.
So, yeah. All the little kitties running around, and then one by one, slowly, they vanished. And then there was just like one. And he had an L-shaped tail. And it was a very good cat.
Oh.
I remember that
L-shaped
kitty.
cat. She was never spayed, right?
I have no idea. They probably didn't bother. Did you hear they're bringing dire wolves back? I did see something about that. Saturn!
What are dire wolves again?
Welcome.
I was just gonna ask about that.
Wait, how long have you been here, Saturn? Just joined? I'm asleep. Good night, besties. Good night,
Bye.
Froggy Draws. I'm back after soup. When's the soup getting here? Can you send me the tracking information?
Check information on the soup.
Soup tracker?
Sometimes I just like to drink like just a nice bog standard clear broth. It's so good when it's like fresh.
You sure do. I've seen you do it too.
Yeah. It's just good. It's like the not the texture, but like the feeling of fresh soup is like nothing can beat that, to be honest.
All right, Artemis, have a good night. And there goes the monitor again.
Yep.
And now it's
There we
back.
go. Crazy
Mickey
ordered
cat.
soup too.
Yes, me.
They're like big wolves that went extinct. Oh, interesting. Check server fan art. Lovey.
Ooh!
Let's see.
Look at this, June.
Wow, that's so
Oh,
pretty.
I like that a lot. She's gorgeous. You did really
so
nice.
Pretty. Wow, that's very much like June,
Oh, I love
actually.
that. Nice colors
Very
of her
nice.
outfit. I love
Yes,
it.
I love that too.
That's very nice.
That is so nice.
Lovey, 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 deadly kitten.
And the kitten. Oh yeah, I gotta do June as well.
It hurts when my audio feedback.
Oh.
Kitty, do you have anything to say to the fans?
To the fans of popping.
Wham, 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 wham.
Blum.
Mlim.
Speaking of June, I might as well color her.
Y'all gonna do a watercolor tonight? Wouldn't you like to know Tori the artist? I don't know. Do you? Are you gonna do a watercolor?
I'd be fine with it. I think that'd be fun.
What watercolor?
What are...
Tori, choose your next words very carefully. Who are you gonna get watercolored?
What does that mean? What? You did one technically today? Kind of. Late.
Help, Colton. Don't look at me like that. You better
Are you
get,
testing her?
you better get an awesome character watercolored, or I will take away your
It's an awesome
snackies.
character. It is an awesome character.
I'll take away your snackies, and all of us waiting for Tori to say an OC. Yes, exactly.
Is that Saturn? Whip? Is that Jake and
It's Jake and Sophie.
Sophie?
That's
Oh, that's
cute.
fun.
That's actually really cute.
Saturn. What?
So Tori, who do you want me to draw? I know. I already know who she wants me to draw.
Hoo-ha.
Do you want me to say it?
Why would I not want you to say it?
It's Angel.
Angel?
Yeah. Remember the blonde one with the lower
Yes. Ooh, Angel's gonna look good.
And
I
she's
wanted
gonna-
to
I
get
wanted-
Angel. What if you
It's,
made?
it's,
all
a,
right.
it's a matching one. It's gonna be matching.
It's gonna be a matching
Yeah,
one.
it's gonna be a front view.
Oh,
as
I
well.
like that. That's gonna be good.
They're gonna be pairs. They're gonna be matching like this.
I'm
So
so
I'm gonna
tempted
have
to
to
do
use
Miki
this.
art now. Give into the temptation.
Into the temptation, Ginny.
Give in. There's nothing. It's the right thing. It's like saying I'm tempted to do the right thing. I'm tempted to save somebody's life who fell into the train tracks. Like it is the right thing. There's nothing else other than that to do. It's like I'm tempted to get
Like
on
someone
a
saying
good-
I'm tempted to draw Ray, and I'll be like, yes, be
yeah,
tempted.
it's like saying I'm tempted to get on a great sleep schedule and, you know, get my act together and
And eat healthy.
eat
And
healthy and go to the gym and be in stable relationships and, you know, it's just okay. I'll give in. It's true. I was the train
Angels be
tracks.
blue instead of red. Okay. I was
Avery,
gonna
hello.
say, do you mind if I do like white and blue for Angel, Tori?
And Julian Shorts. Hello.
Hello. I would like to get
You want what? Stuff?
sketchbook, please.
Sketchbook.
Steffa.
Sketchbook.
I was gonna type but character limit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yippee! I'm glad we're on the same mindset.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Drawing, get it? Chat, get it?
I'm gonna have to clean out that pickle juice water later.
Pickle juice. Last night's pickle
Guess
juice.
what? This is the last page of this book.
Oh my goodness. Chat. What if we did some TikTok like IRL streams?
Huh?
Like we go to the art store like Blick or something
I
on the
see what
phone.
you're
We just go
saying.
live on the phone on TikTok and be like,
Yes, I
let's
want
go
ref
to
with
the-
Angel, Tori.
What if we did that? Chat, IRL TikTok stream? Cooking stream my bed? We could do a cooking stream at some point.
Yeah.
That would be kind of cool, you know?
I actually have Cooking Mama on my Switch. I want to play Cooking Mama live sometime.
That ain't a cooking stream.
I know it's not a cooking stream technically, but
That would be fun though. Y'all
be
like
fun.
Cooking Mama?
I love Cooking Mama. Hello, Chaotic Gremlin.
Did these get done?
Yes, those already got done.
Okay.
This is the old list.
Oh, the old list.
This is like old
That's, like,
list.
mega
this is,
old.
This is actually. That's actually for the cheese.
Oh.
Oh, so cute! I can't wait to do this one. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Kitty kitty.
All right,
Where is Poppy and why is she not in my lap?
time to lock in. This might take me a while because I want it to be as good as this one.
Are you showing favoritism? Kidding.
What do you mean?
Doing Tori's OCs, taking a really long time on them. Honestly, I love.
Well, the thing is, this one took me a while, and it was very complex, and
You
I
know,
want them to match.
I really appreciate you
That's what I'm
drawing
saying.
Valentine for me.
Oh.
You have full control and freedom of the outfit and accessories for Angel, Tori
Yippee!
says.
Okay, thank you.
Cracks knuckles.
Cutie, hi.
Poppy, you came back. Come here, baby.
Oh, Poppy.
We need to get like a nice soft cat bed for her.
She honestly is just fine with sleeping on that.
She's not. She won't sleep on it.
She sleeps on the other chairs for
I
some
know.
reason.
I think if we had like a little like contained thing that she could like hide in, she would like that a lot. 'Cause
Yeah,
this
like
is
it's very open.
The
She
reason
likes.
she likes sitting on the kitchen chairs
'cause
is
there's, like-
because the counter is kind of there
Yeah.
and it like hides her. What if she had like a little box or something?
Yeah.
Poppy soft box.
Yeah, like those containers, those
You
bonds.
did the
back.
Valentine one at the end of the 12-hour stream when you were super tired too.
Yeah, I did.
Be cute where it went. Huh?
I don't know how it came out so good. Celeste is on your island. Nice, Pompu. That's the owl. I love that owl so
Celeste
much.
is so cool. Cats like cardboard boxes. Oh my gosh, yeah, she will not stop climbing into cardboard boxes.
Or laundry bins.
Or laundry bins, yes. So, what if Poppy had like a little box, but there was like a little roof or something? I don't really know what to do.
Plotting for Poppy to come on.
I'm gonna Poppy plot. Ploppy?
Ooh, I'm actually gonna be really excited how I'm doing her hair.
Let me cook.
I gotta lock in chat, so I might not pay attention to you for a little bit. I really like her little clips, though. I might add those. I need to add curls. Okay, it's turning out pretty good so far. Who are you drawing? I am drawing Tori's character, Angel, because she, along with paying for anime art school, she commissioned me for a watercolor, so that's the only exception that I would actually accept the commission for watercolor.
Yeah. Hey, if you're a regular, you are absolutely free to reach out and make an offer.
Mm-hmm.
No guarantees that it'll be accepted, but like if you want a commission or something, and we know you, you know, we can make something happen.
Let's see here. I've gotten 4 commissions from Christina with 7 characters. Yep. I offer my soul. Dolly says, Delia, I was really happy to do your Alexandria. I'm so excited for you to get it. Offer my soul. I'll make her smile in this one, because she looks like she's a little bit more peppy one.
Go in the box.
She's not. She has to.
Oh my gosh,
gosh.
she's doing
Oh my
it.
gosh, is she doing it? Did you leave a treat in there?
I did put treats in there earlier.
Oh,
Bruh.
she's gonna leave. I know it. She's gonna
No,
leave.
Poppy,
Poppy,
stay.
stay, please.
No.
She left.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Nar Poppy. I know. We're gonna figure it out, chat. We're gonna make the ultimate Poppy paradise.
Poppy
Meow Meow Paradise.
Meow.
Maybe Meow Meow Paradise was the Poppy Paradise all along.
Maybe so.
We're gonna make true Meow Meow Paradise. She seemed kind of interested in it.
She did.
She was like,
Interesting.
nah, not cardboard enough.
Maybe just don't have the cardboard bed in there. Maybe just make it a plain cardboard box.
Stop coming up with theories. You're always so far off. So Meow Meow Paradise is a thing.
I am gonna assume that Meow Meow Paradise is a fan-made
Paradise.
collab
Collab.
of a cat cafe, of a maid cafe that involves people's characters and ours. That's my assumption.
That's Christina's idea.
Because why else would it be a surprise?
Yeah, that's kind of the guess. Did you ever figure out Meow Paradise? No. Maybe Meow Meow Paradise is the dreams we had along the way.
That stupid gnat.
That gnat is
I
messing
actually
up
don't like the way.
the vibe.
Got it.
You got him! Show chat. Boom! I just said that so for real, huh? Oh, it's a friend, yeah. I generally ignore your messages. Nah, I'm kidding. Maybe. Broke my bed whenever I slightly move, it's so loud. Oh my gosh, bruh. My brother used to have this bed that was so loud.
Need a
About
WD-40.
that AI scream earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that.
Is that real?
It used to be higher. There we go.
It's paradise.
You gotta show the poppy cam. Thank you for the follow, Louis Blue. Little angel wings are shipped. I know.
Poppy.
She's like, stop it. Oh, she's beyond because she knows the truth's there. I'm gonna ditch the bright colors and went monochromatic today.
Huh?
Oh yeah. He's monochromatic.
Wear gray or like yellow and orange, blue. I do wear very bright colors.
I like it when you wear bright colors. It's cute.
Tree. Poppy tree.
Oh, I think I know what to do. I want this like kind of lace headband that's like ruffled in front of her bangs like this. Yeah, there we go. I want to add a bit more flair, you know?
Alright, round 2. Let's see if she likes it.
Thank you, Tilly. My dog heard Colton say treat and stared at me.
Treat? Are you gonna sleep in the box? You like boxes. We've been over this.
I just don't know if she likes being watched.
She's not watched. She's hidden in a box. We can't even see her.
She's not watched, she's hidden in a box.
Wait, I could cut a little slit in the back of the box so we could see in there. Does she like boxes with a blanket? I could put a blanket over it. There's a blanket in there.
Nope, she doesn't like it.
I know. That's a good idea, Tori. Let me find something.
Now the trick is, I love Angel's hair, but I don't want it to block the hair, the details of her dress. So I'm gonna have to make a compromise of some sort. Okay, I think I know. I think I'll just mainly do it from the back. Excuse me?
Alright, Poppy.
Excuse me?
I will build you the ultimate privacy center.
What is this? What is this?
What is what? A little smudge?
I cannot.
What is that?
I don't know what that is.
Little smudge.
Should I just like do the back view?
Color over it.
I'll color over it.
I mean, if it has a background or like a little color in the background.
Yeah, I'll do that. Any advice on how to get better at art outside of consistency and learning anatomy? Learn the fundamentals, but that also you have to have consistency with practicing in general. So I think, I don't know, there's no easy way to learn art or get better because it's about putting the work in. I wish there was an easier way. I wish there was a way to do that and learn art better, but it's understanding the practice and doing the exercises every day, but also trying to have fun with it. So I think more importantly than trying to get better like immediately, if you enjoy art and you love it and it doesn't feel like a burden, you're going to have a much easier time practicing in general. So I would say focus on trying to enjoy the moment of drawing. Enjoy the moment of drawing. Don't have crazy expectations on yourself because drawing is very difficult and takes years. It takes many, many years. And yeah. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I'm gonna give her long hair, but have some of her hair maybe be like tied together, perhaps. So we'll do that. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'm gonna make these feel like lower ponytails, and I'm gonna make them nice princess curls. And then we'll add probably some pearls later on in the drawing. Oh, and then what we'll do is we'll add a ribbon on the outside. Give her like a Tira vibe. Yes, this is like Angel. This is like Angel.
Oh.
Like that. Yes. Yeah.
What am I missing? I'm missing headphones.
I really like the pearl necklace. But we'll give her, let me think. I don't know, I feel like she really looks good with off-the-shoulder kind of dresses. I just feel like that's the vibe.
Saturn says, Chrissy, if I commission you, what OC would you want to draw the most?
Let me think. I'll basically draw the one that you want to draw the most because you'd be the one commissioning me.
Thank you, appreciate it. Understand, I still need to be consistent. I just get discouraged.
Yeah.
The best advice that I have for getting better at art is to not focus on getting better, but focus on figuring out how to enjoy it as much as possible. Because something that you enjoy, you do. If you think about like a video game or something, a game that you really enjoy, you get good at just because you want to play it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You don't go, I'm going to play this game so I get good at it. You get good at a game because you want to play it, and you do play it, and just the fact that you're doing it makes you better. So Christina, her goal is not really to get as good as possible at art. She just likes drawing so much, she does it every day, and she gets good.
Yep. I think that's the secret.
That's the secret sauce.
So pearl.
Did you ever figure out Meow Paradise? Was that an old comment?
Yeah, that was an old comment.
So 9 a.m. right stuff maybe. I said that as a joke. I am in no way committing to 9 a.m. as the deadline. This is entirely you-based, and if you stay up and pull an all-nighter and fail a class because of it, I am in no way responsible whatsoever. Chat, you are my witness. 66 people on TikTok and 27 people on YouTube have heard me say that. If you cook your own sleep schedule, it is of your own doing and has nothing to do with me. I'm a straight A student. That's why it would be so bad for you to pull this all-nighter.
Okay, I want to give her like pearl earrings. I feel like she's very much like pearl, like a pearl theme.
How did Jake get the everlasting band-aid? Sheer laziness on our part.
Because we think bandages. I thought bandages looked cute and cool on guy characters, so I just added it.
I'll draw Miki, just give me confirmation. What? Yes, of course. The answer is always draw Miki. There is never a time not to draw Miki. Is this a new OC? No, this is Tori's
It's
character.
Tori's character.
Emmy, meet Tori. Tori, meet Angel. Your OC. Grinding on Marvel Rivals is not for the weak. There's different components to what drives people. One of them is seeing progress. Another one of them is things being in this like golden zone of challenging but not easy, but not
Yes.
too difficult that you can't do it. So one of the reasons I think that people give up on art a lot is because they'll take on things that are way too much of a challenge, and they won't give themselves as much
Grace.
enough grace.
They'll be like, what can I do? And then they think they're dumb, and then that just makes it even worse.
Yeah, you have to find this golden zone of something that's very challenging that you're not quite sure if you can do it, but sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. So it's like, you know, you're excited to see whether it turns out. And then there's also the, you can see that you've made progress. Tony Robbins talks about that a lot, but I also read a book by Daniel Pink called Drive, and he talks about these different things that create intrinsic motivation. You probably noticed this, right, chat? When you do an illustration or a drawing, and you're actually really impressed at how it turned out, and you didn't realize you could do that, it
Oh my
really
gosh,
motivates
yeah,
you. Like,
it
you
really
want to keep
does.
drawing. Getting that to happen as much as possible is a good motivator. I can share my toy house, so you can look through all my OC/adopts I hoard. I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. I'll message you and let you know if I change my mind. Like looking into a hoarder's house.
Oh my gosh.
OC hoarder. No, don't be shy. I insist. No, it's okay. Thank you.
Okay, I want a corset.
Just got back from a date. Ooh, Duff
spicy.
Peppy.
How did it go?
I'm proud of you. Like Duff Pappy's probably like older than me. And how old are you, anyways, Duff Pappy? Like
I think 30s. That's my
20s,
assumption.
30s, 40s? I don't know.
All right, chat.
Got back from a date, met a lady from our local sketchbook club.
Oh,
That's great.
How
Chat.
nice.
I love it. 43. Awesome. Hey, congrats.
Congrats.
And the sketchbook club, an artist.
An artist too.
I bet an
Fantastic.
artist too.
All right, chat. It's time to do the line work. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out so far.
Look at my OC's Colton/silly/not forced. I'm just gonna start seeing numbers pop up by my Discord from direct messages.
Oh, I left my FM on the kitchen table. All right, time to lock in again.
Get this poppy hair out of here. Get out of here. Did Poppy climb in there yet?
I don't think so.
Nope. Try placing a sweater or shirt one of you have worn recently. The smell of something familiar can be comforting to some animals, especially if it has the scent of someone they really trust. Poppy's only been here for like a week, but the blanket that is in there does have scents on it. I think she just don't feel like it right now. Maybe there's just too much
Too much stimulation.
stimulation in here. There's a
bunch of
we got all
lights.
of chat. And
She
they're all
can't
like,
even read it.
Hey, Poppy, ah.
Quiet, chat. Quiet. We want to coax Poppy in. Finished line art for June Pony. Oh, Chuki. Chuki, awesome.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
can sense chat's desperate energy and is aura farming.
Aura farming? By being cold-shouldered?
She's right there.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
She's like a little thief. Like a little thief in the night.
Hi, kitty. Just ripped my fave tights. Oh no, Tilly.
She likes going behind. What if I put the poppy cam behind the green screen?
Not a bad idea.
Just ripped my favorite tights. Rip. No pun intended.
Rip. Oh, what should I have for dinner tonight?
Bro, I'm hungry. Dino nuggies?
Ooh, dino nuggies. Sure.
Ooh, we could have our skirt steak or cuisine.
Oh, yeah, it has been a while.
There goes chat again.
Sure, we could do that. Maybe you can go get it and start defrosting it?
You want me to?
Yes, please.
Which one?
I like skirt steak. I haven't had good skirt steak in a while. Had Sonic, it was so good. I never had Sonic before.
Buddy and I started a local sketchbook club in town. We meet every Tuesday. I used to run a figure drawing group, but we weren't getting enough participants to pay the models and the venue. Oh, that's fun.
Oh, that's interesting lore.
Duff Pappy lore reveal?
Yeah.
Yes, we are, Tilly. Never had Sonic. We gotta go. Yo. Is there a Sonic nearby here? Yeah, there is. It's by that Goodwill.
Oh.
Kitten?
You make the mouth a little bit higher.
You want me to go defrost?
Yes, please. I don't think it's in there. Maybe it is actually. It's probably on the bottom. Just cookies? Nope. There we go. Ooh. I could have given her cat ears, but that's fine. Yeah, I think it's outside. In the bottom of the fridge, on the bottom of the freezer, probably. Because that's where everything usually goes in the chest freezer. Thank you, Vonnie, for the follow. Hate living in Britain, it's freezing. Oh, honestly, I've never been in freezing weather before, so that's very interesting. But I'm so sorry. That must feel horrible. There we go. Okay, it's turning out pretty good. She's like a bride. There we go. What sauce do you guys use with those nuggets? My go-to is ranch. We have not... I don't have ketchup, so we're probably going to use like this honey mustard kind of sauce thing that we got from Costco. Because that's the only sauce we have. The only sauce that we have actually is just mustard. Different kind of mustards. I think my go-to would probably be horseradish though, because I really like horseradish. Honestly, as much as I like those pearl earrings, I don't think that it's going to be visible. The hair is going to be like this. one side. There we go. Nice hair flipping. Sweet and sour ketchup. Kewpie mayo. Kewpie mayo's really good. I really like Kewpie mayo. Colton. Snaz says Colton seems like a mustard guy with all those mustardy shirts.
Mustard. I like the color.
Mm-hmm. So I just noticed I'm behind in the stream. Wi-Fi must be bugging me. Aw, that's fine. Honey mustard is great. It is good.
Meow? Did you just meow? Did you make a little meow noise? There you go.
Oh, you're going on top of the box.
You're a rebel.
You are a rebel girl.
You need saving? Are you a princess that needs saving?
Aw, hi, baby.
You're so precious. You're the precious kitty.
Dijon or Dijon? Probably. Dijon mustard.
You?
Or mustard grain, the stone ground mustard.
There you go.
Now you can see the puppy. If you remove chat, you can see the puppy. Precious puppy.
Poppy princess. Princess Poppy.
Princess Puppy? What?
What?
Are you Princess Puppy?
So precious.
You're spoiled. You hear that? You're spoiled. You're the most spoiled kitty. Oh yeah. Most spoiled kitten?
Are you looking at me, baby?
Don't you bring those claws out in your relaxed state?
I miss my food from Sonic. Oh man, whole grain superior. Whole grain mustard is very good. Think your life see me from our block. Yippee! Nice, Yuki.
I'm glad to hear it. Poppy's glad to hear it. Poppy's happy you don't have art block.
She will never have art block.
You do, Poppy.
Poppy, you ever get cat block?
Y'all can see the cat, right? I lowered the desk a bit. I got a harness for my cat. One time took him outside and a dog came out the same size it barked.
Oh my gosh.
Ran so fast he broke the harness and ran all the way back to the house.
Aw, well at least they know where the home is, you know?
Home is where the cat
Food's
is.
at.
Home is where the heart is.
Yep.
You precious. Precious kitten.
Sukuna, hello.
Hello. You wait us for at the door and everything. Aww. You're so cute. Like headbutting stuff?
Poppy, do you have anything to say to the cat? Do you have anything to say? Meow.
I thought I heard a little.
I bet you could
The
hear them.
purrs.
Do you hear the purrs? Here, hold up. No, she's rubbing against it. It's gonna be loud for chat. No, chat. Poppy just rubbed against you. Hopefully that's not too
Poppy
loud.
ASMR. It'll be like it's fun if it's Poppy.
I'm blessed now. Can you hear the purrs? I don't know. Somebody take like a video of the purrs.
Like a screen recording.
Or the no, don't scrape your tooth.
I'm gonna deafen chat.
All right. I'd love to hear that.
What? What?
What is this new OC made?
Huh?
I love it. That's a good character.
That's a very good character.
Believable, handsome,
Yes. Cute.
cute. Ba, 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 ba. What? Why you meow? 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 Did y'all hear that?
I missed the whole drawing apparently. Not really the whole drawing. You missed the sketch part.
She has the raspy meows. Yeah, she wanted to rasp it a little bit there.
I wonder what those meows mean, you know?
Yes, I heard her squeak. It's like that.
Guys, you guys know cat language? What is she trying to say to us? Is she just comfortable?
In Poppy language, whistling means come here.
Yeah.
You're so comfy, aren't you?
Maybe instead of puffy sleeves? I do like the puffy sleeves look, and I do like the ruffles.
Saying she hungry. Maybe if she was hungry, she'd be over at her food bowl.
Yeah, she would.
She's saying meow meow paradise supremacy. No, she's saying poppy poppy paradise. That sounds like a comfy noise. So satisfying watching line art.
Thank you.
Adelia, is that how you say it?
Adelia?
Oh, that's a nice name. Adelia.
Adelia. Oh,
A-D-E-L-I-A.
okay. I like that.
Meow.
My aunt means come here.
Meow. Meow. No response. Yes, I like that name.
Adelia.
Poppy, what do you think of that name? You like it?
I will take over your home, then your mortgage, what Poppy says.
Sure, Poppy can take over my mortgage for me. Poppy?
Will
You gonna pay the mortgage?
You gonna pay the mortgage, Poppy? Poppy, how are you doing?
Yes, I'll pay 3 fish sticks.
What? Home it's 4 a.m. It is,
What?
isn't it? Whoa, she's on the move. She's on the move.
She's
She's trying to rub against things that she shouldn't be rubbing against.
Hmm.
Okay, she's back down. She's so happy right now. What if I like raise my leg up like this? You can see her better.
You know, Poppy's an interesting cat. She'll snuggle with us. She'll snuggle with me. And I'll have my legs and I'll be like, crap, I need to move. And when I do move them, she doesn't go away.
Yeah. Oh, look at her. Okay, my leg's tired. Put it back down.
Yep, she doesn't move.
Yeah, look at
She
that.
just likes
This is the
people.
way the kitties ride, the kitties ride, the kitties ride.
And she's like, huh?
It's cute. Who's your fave? Who's her fave, you or Colt? Honestly, I don't know.
What, huh?
Who's her favorite? I don't know.
Poppy's her own favorite. She's so.
Thing
so
is, she'll treat us
narcissistic.
definitely a little bit differently. I think she likes to snuggle on my lap, but she likes to follow Colton around when
Like
he
a little
whistles.
narcissist. Narcissist.
Fine, I'll give her puppy sleeves. It's cute.
Yeah, that happens to Christina. It doesn't really annoy her, though.
What?
People say Chrissy or Christine.
Nah, I don't really care. But, well, it's not my name, but I'll still respond to it because I know that they're addressing me. Cat plus gorgeous are how much better can the stream get? I know. Too bad she left though.
She's just doing a little
She's
scratchy
doing a little
time.
scratchy time.
It's weird. It's like people like see your name, they get an impression of it, and then they just make something up similar and start calling you that.
I know, like Cole 10 with the E.
How do you even say that? Adelia? Is that what they say? I'm moving house soon. Ooh, Tilly, nice. Is it
Nice.
fun? No point in sleeping now, as I know I'll just sleep through my alarm, so I'll nap after my app. Oh, your appointment. Yeah? Okay. I saw that suit. Or Adeline? Adeline? Oh, Adeline.
I think I'll add.
Tons of people say my name as Melanie.
Well, post your horror name stories in the chat.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What's your worst?
I was mesmerized for a second by the line art, sorry. Wizard?
There we go.
My name is Vachel. It sounds like Rachel. That's cool.
Whoa, Vachel.
You're now my new OC. I'm kidding.
You know, I knew OC.
I like that.
I like the name Holly a lot.
A lot of people call me AB. Ab? Oh,
Ab?
Ab. It annoys me so much. I'm not a pack of muscles.
Well, technically, Ab is just one. It's wrong.
Abs. Now that would be funny.
Abs? Oh, abs. That is kind of cute.
It is cute. Hey,
I wouldn't call you that.
I wouldn't call you that either. If you don't like it.
You said you didn't mind Abby, right? My name's Mariah? Is that it? Maria? Is it? Which one is it?
Like Mariah Carey or like Maria?
M-A-R-I-A-H. M-A-R-I-A would be like Maria, right? And Mariah has called me Mo since 7th grade. Mo is cute.
Mo is cute.
One time someone confidently read my name as and said Ariel. Some people also say Aria.
Huh.
Aria.
Ariel.
My name's Josh, but somehow they called me James or Joseph. Expecting Colton to want to keep this drawing too. Yeah, I've already called dibs. Are you gonna color it too? Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna leave this as just line
My
work.
last name pronounced like a grape.
A grape?
A-grape.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I know your
Anicia?
last name. I'm not gonna say it. Angelina. It's not her last name. It's
Oh.
her first name.
And is it? How would you pronounce? Oh, Anicia. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Fun name. I call it Delilah. Dahlia, Delilah. Yeah, it's a bit different. All right, chat. I got a tinkle, and I gotta clean the water. But this is looking fire. I'm really liking it.
Anicia. I do like that name too. All these
Yes.
delicious names. I'm gobbling up your names like.
Like our toe gobbles up our toes.
Yep, exactly. I hate it when people pronounce toe fungus as toe fungus instead of toe fungus. I hate it when people think that toe fungus eats fingers instead of toes. It's so rude. Dahlia, my name is Jacob, and one time my friend spelled it Jakub. Coolbert the third. Y'all want to know the story behind Coolbert? Chat, do you know? Some people here know. People always call me Tilda, even though my name's Matilda. Tilly, oh, I love it. It annoys me so much I only like Tilly. Tilly is absolutely... I love it. I love it. Finally got pickled sausage. Saturn, you and pickled sausage. Not the fingies. Cyril. I remember my friend being called Benny instead of Bennett. I want to know, I don't know if I heard it before. It's so stupid. I was in 7th grade, and I had a friend named Robert. I still know him. He drives an ambulance now. And he decided to morph his name together with everybody's in class. He would call himself Me-Bert, because me, like himself, Bert, like Robert. And he'd just write Me-Bert everywhere, and he'd say it in a silly voice. And he morphed Robert with everybody's name in class. And I'm Colton, and he was Robert, and so he called it Coolbert. And that was it.
and I liked it, and so that became Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. I would actually love to see Miki and June together colored in your style for my birthday. Thank you very much. And Abby as well. Heck, just draw them all together. He shipped himself with his whole class. He shipped his name with everybody else's name. But yeah, that's cool, Bert. And so, for 12-year-old me decided that that was going to be my email. And 29-year-old me still has it. Because it's too annoying to change. But if I were to change it, it would definitely go to Coltimon. Because I like Coltimon. Moderator Sarah pinned a comment. Happy birthday, Colton. Thank you, thank you. A little bit early. Or late. I'm gonna give you a late birthday gift. Happy birthday. Sarah is trolling. It's not my birthday. It is, if you're planning on making art of Miki. Oh, it's not my birthday. For real though. Sarah always does this. She y'all have upset the hornet's nest, Sarah. She goes back to YouTube and is like, bro, I'm crying, I can't breathe. What, Christina? When's it gonna be Christina's birthday? Let's, come on. Dang it, Sarah. I know. She's such a troll. How Miki of you, Sarah. Sarah, did I send you the video of the girl that had a very similar voice to you that we found on TikTok? Let me look. Yeah. The first 3 seconds sounds so much like you. You have to agree, right? Sarah, I trusted you. When is y'all's birthdays then? Y'all just will have to wait for people to say happy birthday. My apologies, everyone. I almost drew some Miki fan art for your birthday. No, it is. You should. You should. It's not my birthday. It's Sarah's fault. Maybe a Miki, maybe an apology, Miki, for Sarah leading you on to think that it was my birthday. Oh, Christina's making rice. She said, I don't even know where she went. Bruh. Shouldn't have said anything. Colton could have let us in on. When is Mickey's birthday? Huh? Who's Mickey? Oh, Mickey. April 4th. 4404. Colton, your genetics are activating. My hair is falling out. Yeah, that's what being my son is like. I mean, you get my genes, you get the good with the bad. You get my devilishly handsome features and sense of humor. The sense of humor is still developing in you, though. And you get the hair falling out. 2 days before mine, WB Day. Awesome. Me when I lie. I'll draw cursed Colton art for that. No more Miki fan art. What? I didn't do anything. I've been framed. Humor is overpowering the hair. Mickey's birthday. Can you hear Christina? Yeah, and she'd have like this like little blood vessel, like There's the girls. Wait, what am I doing? This should be horizontal.
Alright, Chad, I'm back.
I was just gonna draw.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. I was gonna draw an annoyed Miki.
Okay.
How do you do your little comic things?
What do you mean
So you're just
comic
like, that's not right.
things? I would do black.
So she'd be like, what would her expression be?
Depends on how intense her expression is. Like, okay, so like, how annoyed would she be if someone called her Mickey?
POV, you just got called Mickey, and your name is
Cringe.
Mickey.
It's like a cringe. I think she looked like this. Would she be like, I'm not me? It's like, ugh. It's not. Would it be like a, ugh, kind of annoyed expression?
Nah, it would be more like.
I could draw a girl group as PJSK. What is PJSK? Melody says I might work out while watching. Do it. Aw, thank you, silly.
Drawing these stupid eyes too close together.
Project Sekai? Oh. I have no idea the lore on it, but sure, why not? Oh, we're on a band. Okay, gotcha. If the girls were all in a band, what type of music would they make? I don't know. Definitely not goth. It's not rock. I feel like this one would actually work really well. This one.
That one?
Yeah.
I was thinking of like.
I don't know what kind of music they would have. Oh, that's cute, Saturn. Pop punk? I think it'd be
Pop
more
punk?
like,
That's fun.
yeah, pop punk. I haven't listened to a lot of it, so I don't really know what it sounds like.
The Blink 182.
Oh, yeah, that sounds cool. I think they would go through an era of like doing like a rock,
Right.
like a screamo type song, but it will only be for one episode.
I have not drawn in a long time. I need to do a whole like head drawing or head drawing stream or something. This would be nice and big.
Hello, I eat children. You make drawing look so easy, Tilly says.
What? This is not easy, I assure you.
It looks easy.
Yeah,
and
I'm
that's all
glad.
that matters.
I'm glad it looks easy.
My cheekbones were basically directly under my eyes, and if I smile, it makes my eyes practically closed or almost closed. Interesting. Colton should draw Alexandria.
I would need an Alexandria reference.
And I would need a Continuum Angels for piece.
Yeah. Sorry, Tori. I commandeered the stream to be about Miki, and I apologize.
No, I don't think you're gonna apologize for that.
But I don't feel bad enough to
exactly.
stop. There,
Good
I'll
night,
fix
Sukan
this.
Kid. You have a reference in DMs.
I'll fix this.
I eat what? You don't know. You don't want to know about that, Saturn.
That's better.
I have not seen myself in this angle. I'm so used to facing the front, like this. It's kind of weird seeing myself in a different angle. Should I post art on my account? Yeah, why not?
If you want to.
Do it.
It's not for everybody.
Try it out, see if you like it, and then if you like it, just keep doing it. There's a pickle sausage, and now about to eat honey bun, Charlie Big Back activity. Interesting. Honey buns.
What
are
is?
pretty
What's
good.
that like? Like the smirk type? Like the.
It's not gonna be wobbly, that's for sure. But maybe a little bit wobbly on the top.
What the? This, like. Like that?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I like it.
Interesting.
How you both met each other, please. My BF is bald too, and my name is the same. Oh, hi, Christine. We met on Artemino, but we were just friends for a very long time, and we only got together much later. But yeah, we were art friends for a long time. my story for this one streamer. One of them was a blobfish and one of them fighting a chicken. Oh, that's fun. Oh, she would have a fist like this. Like that.
I don't know how to draw that kind of fist, bro.
Let's see. We should watch Toradora sometime.
How does that look from the back? Like this? Kind of like that.
Give me all my trust. Shall I learn how to animate? If you want to animate,
Oh, that's
yes.
horrible.
Why not? I would do this. I'll do it like this. Face the fingers facing the front.
You mean like that?
Yeah. And maybe she's crushing a paper.
Yeah, let me use that as a reference. And so you think that the thumb should be on the outside?
Yeah.
I haven't drawn hands in so long either.
This goes in space.
Whoa, that was loud.
That was very loud.
And then we'll just do that.
Ooh.
Where does
You
the
can draw
fist
like
go?
wiggly lines.
Oh, you mean like?
Like she's like no, like it's almost like shivering. So it's just like, it's like this.
Like these?
Yeah, like those ones. Yeah, like that. Yeah, close enough. Pretty good.
Close enough.
Like I wouldn't put 2. I would only put 1.
One?
Yeah.
I don't have a visual library for this kind of stuff. I hate this mouth.
Wow. I dug my nails into my palm.
Like an angry smirk. I need like an angry like. Who's that? Who's that girl that does that angry smirk? She's from
It's like trying to hold a Full Metal Panic.
Yeah, she'll be like.
Oh, I think I know. I think I know what you're talking. Like it's like
Yeah, she's
oh,
from
that girl's cool. Who's that?
She's from Full Metal Panic. What?
Look
Kaname?
Kaname? Angry? Maybe look up that.
Annoyed. Can you do it? I can't type from there. Angry. Angry. Panic. Angry. Yeah.
Like
That's
this
a
one?
funny one. No, not at all.
Which one?
Well, the smirk, like the. Oh, I'm gonna. You're really getting on my nerves, like that kind of.
Yeah, but I thought that was kind of similar.
This is really. Or like when Sakura's mad at Naruto and she's like.
Oh, I know.
pummel
Okay,
this
I know.
guy."
Like that sort of thing. Yeah, that kind of mouth. I don't know what. No, I want to draw it. There. I have to build my visual library for this kind of stuff.
Is it similar to Nami being mad? Yeah, similar. I don't
Yeah.
care if it's a school night, I'm staying up. You guys are always staying up at school nights. Thank you. Hope you guys don't fail. I think one of the hardest things about anime is having the visual library for all the stylized expressions and tropes. Man, if you watch anime and you just memorize how the faces look, you'll be like, okay.
But not everybody's super powered like you are.
Oh, brother. I've drawn
You have to.
years, you have to
I would
understand
say draw thousands and thousands of heads. So like, watch an anime. Every time you see an expression that you like,
that. Take a picture.
pause it, screenshot,
Draw it.
put it in a folder, draw it later, and then have a session where you just draw hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of anime heads. And that's why like my visual library is pretty small because I've only done like a couple hundred. I don't really have a big library of a bunch of different expressions and stuff. Like normal anime heads and faces and stuff, I'm pretty fine with. But this kind of stuff, I just don't have a visual library
I
for
was
it.
sleeping 4 out of 7 of my classes on my inner soccer. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I've watched so much through the years, but I'm more Western comics now. But yeah, I've been doing a lot more anime. Yeah, I do like some Western comics. Will you teach your children draw anime too? Maybe create family manga? Oh, that's cute.
That's funny.
That would be pretty cute. I would probably teach anime to my kids if they like it.
Anyways, Tori's watercolor. What? Oh, this needs to go under. This is mine. Is it? Oh, maybe it's yours.
No,
Do
it's
I use
mine.
the dirty one or do you use
I
the
use
dirty one?
one.
And who got
I
it
use
dirty?
Me. Ugh. I didn't know how high or how low the chair was, so I was like, ugh. Hello, Elden Ring. No, she'd be like this, Mickey? Question mark. Like that. Because like she's like kind of annoyed.
What noise? I was wondering how Colton's fave OC name was written. It's M-I-K-I. Now it's...
Okay, there we go.
Beaver, are you still here? Beaver?
There we go. Time to clean the canvas.
It wouldn't be angry, it would be annoyed.
Yeah.
See, like, this is one of them. I liked Full Metal Panic. It was fun.
Feisty girl.
Yeah. You never clean your palette after you stream.
No. I don't know why.
After we stream, everything just gets left on the desk for next stream us to worry about.
Well, I do try to clean up more often.
We do clean up sometimes. But generally speaking,
I usually
we
put
pretty
things
much
away.
we even leave our cups on the desk and we're like, where are our cups at?
Yeah. Alright. Alright, got the perfect skin tone now. Ooh, yes. I need to make sure I have this girly out.
Oh, Tori.
What?
I think there's going to be a side quest of Christine and I doing villager hunts to get our favorite villagers. And we'll probably stream it. I want Shino back because I want her on every island.
I want Jambet.
Jambet. I want Anka. I think I want to get Sherb back because he's my
Sherb is
little
really
baby.
cute. He is a little baby.
This is the thing about Animal Crossing. Their first island's villagers become the villagers that you generally like the most. And
Yeah.
you're like, I'm gonna make a new island and try other villagers, but you'll just always want the OGs.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is so true.
Are you gonna ping Discord for Tuesday streams? Probably not. I don't know. Yes. Dahlia, yes. We're planning on coming by sometime to drop off the stuff. I don't think we can do a full hangout day anytime soon. We haven't been going out and doing hangout stuff at all, but we'll come by and drop off the stuff sometime. Anime recommendations that are in this art style? I don't know.
I don't know. My art style is quite similar. If you talk about this art style, is quite. I took a lot of inspiration from Food Wars.
Yeah.
Well, if that's not really a cup of tea, then don't watch it. Especially
We
if you're-
haven't even hung out with JP and Hannah since like November or
Yeah.
October or something. We hang out
We're
with
kind
you,
of
chat.
hermits. We're kind of like hermits, guys.
Yeah. The Tira angry face pointing her finger at the camera to defend her best friend.
Aww.
Tira's so
Tira's very nice. Tira's like a Tomoyo from Cardcaptor.
no poppy. Adelia, are you new? I think you're new, right? Yeah. Is this your first stream? So what is your opinion about AI Ghibli? I don't know. I didn't really see anything about it. Let me get this straight. So someone trained an AI model to replicate the Ghibli style? Is that it? I ignore everything. We live under a rock.
Yeah, we just draw.
I don't pay attention to any drama. I don't pay attention to any stuff like that. I'm sure I would have an opinion about it if I knew anything about it. Raise your hand if you're new, guys. This is my first stream. Sarah's being a Miki tonight.
She's being
Happy birthday. I'm new.
How did you know it was my birthday if you're new?
Answer that one. Huh? Huh? Exactly.
Might need my acrylic markers real quick.
I'm just playing Animal Crossing so much the pocket camping one just isn't the same. What'd you want?
The
Acrylic
yeah.
markers?
Yeah. Because I kind of made it.
You haven't used your escrowise in a while.
I haven't because it's not as
Not as Mickey.
it's just not as opaque.
Sweat scatter. Well, she was wrong, so yeah, maybe she's just a, I know, Sarah's a new viewer who's a troll. We should probably,
Mute her?
mute her.
No.
See, she just admitted. Wait. I could just hear that in her voice. Wait,
Wait,
hold
wait,
up.
wait.
Guys. What brand of watercolors are you using? I have some lying around. I should probably use. I'm just so addicted to my alcohol markers that I keep going back to those. This is Art Pop. Art.
I like art pop because I can kind of still get like acrylic, like not acrylic. I can still get the effect
You
of.
tried to mute me. Stalia, betrayer.
I can still get the effect of alcohol markers, but just using very light.
No,
watercolor.
I think Dahlia probably tried to mute a mod who told her to mute them in the past but couldn't.
Go. Alright, time to add some blushies.
Such a twist. Yeah. Gambling trend was ChatGPT could replicate it, so Twitter got flooded by AI bros bragging about how artists aren't necessary anymore. Now they're associating gambling with some slump. I have no idea.
I think what makes Ghibli unique are the stories. It's always the story. Ghibli, I like the style a lot. They have really, really nice background artists and stuff.
Yes.
But yeah, that's weird. We live in such a weird age. I wish AI wasn't a thing. Such a weird day and age.
Oh my gosh, I can't close this thing. Oh my gosh! Please close! There we go.
Christina struggling to close a box ASMR. What? Are you putting those away?
Not yet. I gotta keep them around, so I'm gonna put it on the floor.
Sorry,
Alright.
chat. I felt like chaos tonight. Sarah woke up and chose
Violence.
Marvel Rivals and then Violence. Where I lost my matches, maybe this is why. I feel like I missed a lot. You did. No, we haven't seen you for a good couple weeks now in class.
Why do I have so much, like, splatters?
No, I'm not losing my mind over this edit. You're this self-inflicted. You don't have to make the edit at all. Not at all. Completely optional, complete and absolute free will. Sarah, a rage quitter and mad at us. Sounds like it. I've been burnt out from school. Where the heck has Misaki been?
Yeah, I don't know.
Got a project to finish tonight. From anyone, I'm just desperate. Huh? But I do actually...
You know who these two remind me of? You remember the those two cat characters, the white and the black character. They kind of look like chocolate and vanilla. Is it chocolate and vanilla? Are those the two characters? That
From
yeah, I don't remember who they're from, where they're from.
Choco and Vanilla or something.
Yeah.
What?
It just reminded me of them too.
What's that from again? It's like a game. Nekopara. Yes. That's it. Dang, I need to watch some of those Ghibli movies. I haven't seen all of them. Redoing June Gingerly, and I already have a dress idea for Ray. Ooh.
Ooh. Can't wait to see it. Okay. I'm gonna give it a little bit more blush. There we go.
Snaz, Sarah's not the one you should be worried about. This ain't a sweet father and son story. This is like Star Wars.
Darth Vader
Yes.
and Luke.
Yep. Except I'm the good guy and you're the bad guy. Colton is Darth Vader. Darth Baldy.
Darth Baldy.
I can see it. I can.
Mouth breather. Mouth breathing Colton.
Nice. Welcome back, JA1X. Quoting that too. Snaz, you're literally my friend. Why would I ban you? That's what Sarah was like. But then I was just like, you should be worried about me, not Sarah.
All right. Now I'm gonna do this. This off.
Yuki, have a good night.
Bye, Yuki. Yeah, this is the blue I want. I think I should have put the blue. That's good. This blue is so pretty. Okay.
Ooh. Where were you? That is a nice blue.
Drawing is like playing dress up. That's how I like to think about it. I think I'll leave this. Should I leave it white or should I leave it blue? I think white for now.
Whoa, not the mod turning against me. Snaz mere assumptions. The real villain is Colton. That's a wild thing
That
to
is a
say.
wild thing to say. All this will be blue. All this will be blue.
You said you were Darth Vader. Yes. I'm like Darth Vader. I said it's like a Darth Vader. I don't remember what it was. It was like a Star Wars.
Star Wars. And I said Darth Vader.
Darth Vader's got a nice ring to it.
My name is Darth Vader.
We should watch Back to the Future together sometime. Will you adopt us? No. I don't want you eating the other siblings. Bode Vader. Chat, get your cursed Colton art ready. Welcome, Captain. My sleeping schedule is so bad. Yes. Go to bed. Back to the Future will be fire.
Okay, I think I'll make this also.
Really sorry about my complicated name. Just Jax. Alright. If I remember. Jax.
Who? Oh, I remember that.
So good art.
Thank you.
Aspiring manga can say that color makes things better.
Noise.
Poppy's hair is in the way.
Poppy! Tori gets a free Poppy hair with this watercolor.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Poppy!
She was wanting canned food earlier.
Did you give her some?
Yeah, I did.
Bruh. She's gonna get fat.
No.
She's
As
gonna get
long as-
fat. She's gonna get fat. She's gonna get very fat. Who followed us today? Too much names. Too much reading. Where's the brain rot videos?
Alright. I'll do her eyes last because that's always the fun part. Ooh, this could be fun. Alright. Behold. Ain't that like so pretty right now? I'm gonna wait for that to dry before I do anything else because I'm probably gonna be pretty I guess I'll do the eyes real quick. It's blue, right? I know it's blue. Yes, it's a turquoise blue actually.
Free Poppy hair is insane. Favoritism is for real. Squad goals. This photo. Look at this.
Okay, 1 second. Alright. That's really
perfect.
funny. That is literally perfect.
Whoa! Look at this one.
Oh my gosh, I love that so much. Oh my gosh. These are so cute. Oh.
Bro.
Ugh. That one's silly.
Oh my gosh, that one's sick as
You
well.
should do a drawing of Poppy in her box. That'd be super heckin' cute.
What? She never goes in her box, so there's no reference.
Yeah.
Poppy, get in your box. Look. Nothing.
Oh, the blue's so powerful that it like still stains my brush. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna add a little bit of burnt sienna. Add a little bit of burnt umber. And a bit more yellows for the dark part of her hair. It should actually be more like a warmer brown. It's more like it.
Oh, that's nice. I need to play Animal Crossing.
How about you play Animal
I
Crossing?
was trying to sleep, but I keep coming back to your live.
Aww,
Tira.
that's so sweet.
Welcome back.
I think the problem might be
You're scrolling on TikTok. Glad you're here though. Still waiting on Tira art.
Colton, how about you play some Animal Crossing while we do a watercolor? Can you remove that? These ones with this case on? Or no?
No. Why would I do that? That wouldn't be Kudomi Cutie anymore.
No. But are they removable is what I'm saying.
The things? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Chad. I'm gonna ignore you for a while because I'm gonna play Animal Crossing.
Well, what about what if they want to watch?
They can take a hike. I don't know. Guys, can you watch my chocolate milk? I'm gonna go make dinner. No promises that it'll be there when you get back.
We'll probably drink it all. They hold my chalky milk.
Let's go!
Ooh, Colton, I had an idea earlier from the drill sergeant thing. What if Ray's nickname as like a teacher is like, oh, she's the drill sergeant teacher. You know how like they have like menacing nicknames in anime? They'd be like, the drill sergeant's here. You know what I mean? I thought that'd be kind of cute. How many people I know are watching the stream right now?
Ta-da! Today, Mickeyverse has its very own museum.
I know, it's like gold and blue. It's so like majestic. It's one of my favorite color palettes ever.
Wow.
I actually made her hair extra long.
Ceremony.
Alright. All according to plan. Alright. So her bows are gonna be a bit more on the teal side, but we'll do this.
Let's go check out the museum.
We'll do white bows. Slightly teal. You know, I feel like I should do a little bit on more of like a gray. Like that. Yeah, that's more like it. I want it to read more like a different value. We don't usually review art, Christina, just letting you know. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. just want to say just in case.
You okay, Colton? The thought forming. Oh, remember that stupid thing
cloud
they used to
forming?
post? Hold on, I'm forming my own cloud.
It's like, what is that even about?
Remember when like Mitsubi and
yeah, the
and
Brain
Arrow
Rot crew. Yep, I remember
would
that.
always the original Brain Rot group.
Yep, I remember that.
Oh my god.
That was old days.
That was when we decided to make Brain Rot Corner and
Yep.
mute the channel so they could spam.
Yep.
But then we disabled points. Because they were farming points in that channel
farming
in order to
points.
level up.
Yep.
And we put a stop to it.
Yes, we did.
That's before. Dang, that was a long time ago. Brats versus baddies.
I
yeah.
remember that. Oh my gosh, I do remember that.
You guys generated by AI Ghibli style. I don't really care all that much, honestly. I know it. I know it can. I used to use the apps to make me see what I would look like as a beautiful ginger girl with hair. I've seen plenty of cursed things of me. Let's just leave it at that. What's up, gang? Hey, Aurora.
Aurora.
Oh my goodness.
You know, I would give her stripes. Honestly, that sounds pretty heckin' cute. But I didn't think about it earlier. We'll see how it goes. I was so delayed. Leaving the live feels like a divorce. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Aurora.
What are y'all thinking, Tori?
I'm wondering if I should make this. You know what? I think I should make this blue like much darker. I think that's my gut.
Tira and Angel meeting right now.
Oh my gosh. Now
Yes,
that would be.
watercolors, the cutest once again. Yes, Brats versus Baddies. I remember that.
Oh my gosh.
Draw your OC in Bratz style. Christina actually already did that.
I actually did. It was actually really fun.
Yeah. Ugh. This is looking angelic.
Angelic.
No. Good one, no.
You think?
Ooh, we need like an air horn. Yummy art. I think that would be a fun idea. I wouldn't do it because I never do the challenges, unfortunately.
I know.
I'm a terrible person.
You're not a terrible person, Colton. You just don't have time.
I'm hilarious. Laugh. I should have a laugh track. when we have a comedian in the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Laugh track. Soundboard win. Maybe I can actually make a soundboard. Let's see. Let's open this. Page 3. Four.
Okay.
Soundboard. Play audio. Output, default, action, play, stop, title, file. Alright, let's just try something, alright? Let's press that, open up this. Sound effects. Ambient, waters, whooshes, cartoon. What do we do? Laugh? Laughing group of 3 females laughing, giggling, nasal voice. Male chuckle, small group. Is this one? I can't hear that one. What's the deal? Did you hear that, chat? Did you hear anything? Well, that made the volume a lot louder. Alright, let's pause that for now. What is this?
Love watching live. Thank you, Tilly. Alright, I need some burnt umber. I need some major darks.
I don't hear any noise. No. No.
No, that's too dark.
Why ain't this noise?
No, you are not doing that watercolor.
I'm not hearing anything. Duration. I want it to be like under 5 seconds. Male chuckle.
There we go. Cured. That's fine.
No, it's weird because I'm on Epidemic Sounds, and if I play my music... Oh, maybe I can't have 2 browser tabs open? Let's try this. Maybe they don't want, maybe they don't want that to be that. Sound effects.
Laughing track?
Laughing. Like, let's do like a laugh track. Yeah. I think I hear something.
I don't hear anything.
It's faint.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh yeah, I heard it a little bit. That's stupid. I don't want that one. I want like tartoon male.
You want like
I want
TV
like
show,
a-
like a sitcom,
Yeah.
sitcom laugh.
I heard something. I hear it. Hysterical laughs. Prisoner female laughing, screaming, crazy, psychotic.
Let me hear that. Nah, that's not Ray's laugh. Okay.
You were thinking about Ray immediately.
Yeah, but that's too psychopathic. That's not it. Hers would be like
Laugh short positive. I want like a laugh track. Laugh track. Oh no, I don't want that. Laugh track. Hysterical laughs, male vampires.
male vampires. Now, what does that sound like? Sounds like you.
Oh, I get enough of me already. Female breathy laugh.
Oh, that's a
This
cute
is
laugh.
stupid.
I feel like Abby would laugh like that.
The names
La-
of these are so
it
funny.
should be called laugh claims.
Laugh claims. Laughing crowd. Let's just do that. Comedy club, 200 people. Comedic comic boom.
Oh, that's good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, honestly.
That's a pretty good one.
You would do that to every time you roast Snaz.
Every time someone thinks they're a little comedian. Sounds like a demonic vampire. Good night, I'm going to sleep. Good night, Melody.
Good night.
I hear a little brats versus baddies. Okay. That's pretty good. It's 13 seconds long.
It's a silly laugh in that one.
Pretty good one. I like this second one, the 5-second one. This one's 3 seconds.
That one's too like mellow. Oh, that one's pretty good.
You want to do that one?
Let's hear some more options.
All right. I need to make a folder for this. Don't mind stream. Stream it deck. New folder. Sound.
You know, I think I need to make this.
We need one for Awooga.
Oh,
Classroom girls laughing.
oh, that's cute.
Crowd. I don't think I like the. What, do you like the first one?
That's pretty good.
That one is pretty good. How do I want to download like a
like a section of it, or I guess just a. Segment. Sweet.
Oh, I like that one.
How about we just download like this section of it?
Sure.
Download. And then I'll just chuck it in there. Alright, so now let's go over to our.
I just want to nom your art right now. Well, thank you. Have a good meal. I want to nom it too, actually.
File.
I think this should be even darker. You know, I feel like these two pieces could be like an AU where they're like two rival princesses and they're like having a
Oh, I got it.
politics, historical politics drama.
It works. I got
Manga.
the soundboard to work. Look. Watch.
That's good. That's really good.
But it's not. It doesn't feel like a very.
It doesn't. It needs to be
Active.
brighter. Like it needs to be like
Yeah,
crazy. Good night, Pen Poppy.
like a crazy female laugh, normal, sarcastic.
That's Ray's laugh. That's
It
pretty good.
is.
That is Ray's laugh. Oh my gosh, that's
Do you want
Ray's
me to
laugh.
save that
Yes,
then?
save that.
All right, I'll add it to playlist, and I'll just say just stuff I like. How about that? I don't know how loud the laughing is. Chat, how loud is the laughing for you compared to like our voices? Because this is not very loud for us.
What are we doing right now?
Alaka!
Oh, look, you came at just the right time. We're trying to find sound. We're trying to do soundboards.
Yeah, check this out, Alaka. You think you're a little comedian, huh? It's loud enough, not too loud and not too quiet. That's
We need to find a Mickey
maybe
laugh.
same level. Wow.
We need to find a Mickey laugh.
I need a Mickey laugh. Yes. Hold up. I want something that's like.
Giggle.
No. What are some other things? What happens during stream chat? Like.
Like,
want, like,
if you side eye me, for example.
I want like the ding 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 ding.
Announcement.
Yeah, like announcement.
Announcement.
Tone. Vine boom. All the time. Me quoting you. I could have like a little.
What if chat? I wonder if what if chat could like do control soundboards, but they have to like time it right. Oh, that's nice.
That's stuff maybe writing down a quote.
That's good.
Crickets. It'd be so much power to have. Let's do that one. I'm gonna do a couple of them.
No spam. If you guys ever take control of the soundboard, you guys only are allowed to do it on the right timing.
Yeah, I want to like.
We don't want to spam the soundboard because that's
Crits.
not as funny.
Crits, are you here? Download.
No, I'm so glad I got the rice and the meat. You had the meat started and I got the rice cooking, because I'm kind of getting hungry now.
Quoted. All right, let's try this. Hello, Crits. Do you have Twitch streaming experience? Did I ask you this before? I have the memory of a goldfish.
Quoted.
Crits seems to know about this kind of stuff.
I feel
Every
like
time
she
I have technical
would.
difficulties, it's like, oh, try this,
Try this, try that.
and it's usually right.
Maybe she should be our tech person. Our stream tech person.
What about just like a.
Ooh, you know, Angel's name could
Wow.
also feel like a Priscilla to me, you know, in this outfit. Angel Priscilla the Third.
That's dumb.
That's dumb. Christina, I see your vision. Yes.
I need to figure out. We need to start making it so like
donos and stuff when we start
Actually, yeah.
streaming on Twitch activate certain things. What was your idea, Tori? The head pads for Poppy or something?
Oh, like if people give enough donations, they get head pads.
Cat call whistle. Oh yeah. That's what I was looking for. I didn't know what it was called though.
I'm gonna make this darker as well. Well, I like contrast, you know.
Cat through cat
Contrast is very
flap.
pretty.
I don't even know what that means.
And I like dark blue.
Oh, it's a cat coming through a cat door. Channel point redemptions. Oh yes, channel points. Man, there would definitely be people with channel points. People watch our streams like it's
Channel point. Oh
people are
yeah.
so addicted to our streams. It's not even funny.
I'm so confused. What the heck is happening? We're trying to make soundboards.
Yep.
That is what's happening.
Can't help with that. Can't help. I'm so confused. What is happening? Yeah, Sarah. You think you're a little comedian? Oh, we need some like Nintendo soundboard effects.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like the. My mind went totally blank. You know what I mean, though.
Like ding, or like the one-up sounds, or like.
Like how Doug does his. He has. I know no bunch of streamers use Nintendo ones.
I don't know.
Anybody in chat, if you want to find sounds online, don't get sued.
Royalty free.
If you want to find little snippets of sounds and stuff, I think you can do that with like little sound bits of like. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. If anybody can figure it out as well, you can. I thought so. Like if you just want to have like a little sound bit of like a drum roll or something, right? But from something Mua. That's good stuff. If anybody I like that. Mua. I watched that video recently. Mario music. Yeah. All right. Who wants a list? Who wants to make a list? Anybody? Dang, is Fox here? Fox is the one with the list.
But then we also got scribes.
Scribes? Any scribes in the chat? I want to make a list of sounds that to collect for the soundboard. Something for hot characters, yeah. Something for hot characters. I'd like the Mua. That would be good.
Yep.
I can go and get them. It's not difficult. I can use like what the heck is the app called? Audacity or something. It's pretty easy to Anyone know any isekais where it's switched person from Magic World goes to human world?
Ooh.
Let's get anime sounds. No, like Sakura sounds or something too.
Like that. I don't know what a good reverse isekai is. Well, actually, there is one, and it's food based. It's called Isekai Shokudo, which is like a isekai restaurant anime.
Can the guy draw too? Yeah, we should have some sort of a soundboard for can the guy draw too.
Oh, how would that work?
I have no idea. We have a bingo slot for it.
We do have a bingo slot for it. I whistle every time I see Ray. Why was that whistle so good? You mean that one? Let me see. Okay, I need to actually make Angel's eyes a lot darker now. I'm gonna make it more purplish with a bit of green.
What if there's just like...
Ooh. Demon part-timer is fire. Ooh.
No, that's horrible. Christina.
What?
That's wild. That's a wild thing to be on Epidemic Sounds.
I'm kind of curious to hear it though.
No, we're not.
No, we're not. I mean, like, personally.
You'll hear that later. Like, I'll play it later after stream ends.
Sure, we'll do that.
That's wild.
Oh my gosh, what? That's crazy.
You gotta be careful what you find on this website.
I know. I did not expect that, honestly.
What's wild?
No, you don't need to know.
I think the only person that could know is like nobody.
Nobody.
That's fine.
Only me.
Send it to mod chat.
No.
I wouldn't even send that to
I wouldn't
mod
even
chat.
send that to mod chat either.
There's faint hearts in mod chat. Finally knocked 10 assignments so far. Nice. Double part timer. Where Demon Lord gets taken to human world in a way it works at
McDonald's?
McNow. Aqua Taco. Noni. Molly Ann says she looks gorgeous.
Yay!
Vir Kumar. This is one
Tori's
of our
character.
moderators' characters. No, I need to know.
No.
Y'all will never know.
Y'all will never know. I shouldn't have said anything.
We'll never know. Animal, domestic cat trying to meow. Meow. Cat meows.
Oh, aggressive.
That does not sound very happy.
That's not a
kitty.
very happy kitty.
Cat angry.
No, I want to hear happy kitty. Think you Vi's lab? Let's see. I feel like it needs a bit more oomph in the skin. So we'll do that. Yeah, I don't need to kind of get that much color. There we go.
I don't know. What soundboards? Chat, any ideas?
Bingo, like ding dong. Correct. Correct answer or something.
Ding. Ding.
Dings. Not like that.
I don't hear anything.
Like correct, like buzzers.
Why don't I hear anything? What's the deal?
Right. Time. 4.
Chat, do you hear that? I don't hear it. Yes? You do hear? Are we the ones? Are we the ones that are having
I
problems
mean, I
now?
heard it. Like ding ding. I heard those.
What? I don't have any sound.
I refuse to leave no matter how bored you are. Are you actually
Oh, I
bored
got
on
it
this
now.
channel right now? Then we have failed you.
That type of sound. Microwave finish. Christmas ding. Bicycle bell.
Alright. So this is mostly done. I am now commencing the last touches. I feel like this.
That's a pretty good one.
That's a pretty good one. I like that one. I did not mean it that way.
Classic ding dong.
Oh, good. I'm just giving you a
That
hard
one's a
time.
pretty good one too. Christine
Oh, what?
Game Boy ding.
Yeah. Ooh, that's cute. A one up, one up. Do like a one up sound. Ooh.
Ooh. That one's a little too realistic
Yeah,
for me.
I want it to be more cartoonish.
The heck? That one's terrible.
You know, chat has their own streak. They're like, I'm not leaving until this live ends. Well, you got probably another 2 hours. I'm kidding. not
Classic
2
ding
hours,
dong's pretty good. But how often does chat get something correct?
head pats. Maybe like a head pats. Wah, they're like crying, baby crying.
We're eventually gonna figure out some really good uses for a soundboard, but as of right now,
I have no idea.
I don't know any sort of soundboard stuff. Head pats? What should be the head pat sound?
Like that.
Should there be a head pat sound? What if we honestly let the good ideas come naturally? Yeah, for real.
That always happens. Is that they just come naturally.
Let me just like look around sound effects. Designed? What is designed?
Ooh.
Ooh. Bubble effect?
Cute.
What?
A baby rattle. Oh, that's funny. Saturn says awooga. They need to know that the character's hot. What's that even? What would that
Bubble
even be
effect 3. I'm just clicking stuff. Baby rattle. That's actually pretty good. Baby rattle. Baby rattle.
for? The baby rattle. I think that's pretty good for head
Baby
pats.
walker.
Hungry baby. Because they need. Wait, no. That's when they want chalky milk.
Baby bell rattle movement. Baby changing rummage. Newborn kittens. In plastic, rattle, bang, shake. What is that?
Nah, that doesn't sound anything like a baby rattle.
Baby monitor. Baby goblin?
What? I want to hear that.
That's what chat sounds
That's
like
what
to
chat
me.
sounds like. That's weird.
Baby goblin voice 8. Baby goblin voice 12.
That's weird.
That's weird.
That is weird.
Baby grow bag. What? What is this?
Ew, what's that one?
It's baby chat.
No way. I thought they would sound cuter than that.
Baby goblin voice 2. What is this one?
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's perfect.
You like
That's
that
perfect. That's literally perfect.
one? My ears. Pretty good stuff, ain't it?
It's pretty heckin' good stuff.
Number 4.
What's that one?
It's so long. It just keeps going.
It does.
What do you think, chat? Baby goblin? Okay, that's a velociraptor. That's not quite the baby chat I was looking for. What about this one?
Noel says it sounds like you, Colton. I thought it was him. I wasn't paying attention. Mucus infested goblin child breath, says Sarah.
Yeah, that sounds pretty baby chattish.
Um,
Newborn kittens, rattle, bang, shake, baby rattle.
we need to add a bit of gray.
Just got out of school. Noise.
Nice.
That's wild. That's a wild thing. User interface, voices. Popping sounds with mouth.
All right, chat. I think that Angel is done.
The stream has been cursed by soundboards.
Wait, she's not done. She has a little I need a little bit of lip tint and a little bit of shadow. That's me.
When you going lipstick, Tori says.
Yes, I'm doing lipstick.
The pop sound that Donkey from Shrek does would be good.
I'm gonna do a fainter lipstick because that feels like Angel. She's like the dainty, you know, dainty kind. Just test. Okay. Yep, like that.
Popping sounds. What's this? I already do that anyways.
Oh wait, I need a bit of blue eyeshadow.
When are we going live next? Friday?
Friday.
Question mark.
Yes. There we go.
Music. We could try to find some sick
tunes.
beats. Some sick tunes. Quirky moods. Mickey.
Mickey moods.
Is this all music? Trust me, I got this. What is this? Hold up. It's probably gonna be really loud for chat.
It's kind of silly.
How loud is that? Is that louder than earlier? I love the music. What is this? I can't hear it very well.
I can't hear very well either. Kind of silly.
Meh.
Meh. Ooh, that's a new stream song. Put that to stream song. Stream
You want
music.
that on stream
Yeah,
chat?
I do. Sounds fun. Maybe we should have chat pick out their stream songs
Yeah.
to play on stream.
Chat, yay or nay? You like this song? I like it.
I like it. It survived pretty good.
It's pretty nice.
It's pretty nice too.
What do you think, chat? That's why I stopped making pop sounds. Too many sweat. Yeah. Feel like that's a pretty sick album
sick
cover.
beat. I actually need more blush.
Ooh, it's got some sauce to it.
Yeah.
I think this will work. What do you think, chat? New stream songs? Sick of listening to the same stuff? Oh my gosh, when is some new stream song coming out? I'm so sick of listening to the same stuff.
Yeah, literally.
That's sick, bro. Leopard skin boxer. What is that?
Yes. Eh. Desperado boy, thank you for the follow.
What do you think of that?
I like it. It's cute.
Thank you.
Yeah. I wonder if my rice is done yet. kind of silly.
It kind of does sound like Animal Crossing music.
Yeah, it does. Oh my gosh.
Yes? Yay or nay, chat? Thumbs up or thumbs down for this song? Yay? I think it sounds pretty good. Yeah? Alright, we're gonna add this to our stream playlist. Perfect. What's this?
I don't like that one very much.
The edit is almost done, Angelina. Oh crap, now you have to put another one in.
Oh my gosh, Colton. Thank you, Kurt.
Oh, what's this one? Chat, song, what do you think?
Thank you, Sarah.
We need to go to the ones for real.
Alright. Colton, I'm done with Angel. Okay.
You should cosplay as Valentine.
Yes, actually, I need to do one more change. I'm always not done yet. But that's fine. Sounds better.
It does look great.
I
They
need
look
this.
amazing together. Tori, go over to YouTube so you can see them next to each other in a little bit.
Yes. Okay, that's perfect. So they kind of got matching outfits going on. All this needs to get put away. So Tori, this is what they look like together.
Oh, that's perfect.
That is literally so perfect. Oh my gosh, I actually have pretty similar proportions of
Wait a sec. This slaps.
This actually slaps. I like it. So this is Valentine.
Alright.
Transcend woman like cloud. Ah! Vibing to the beats. I like it too.
I actually really like this artist.
I like it too.
Latest.
Thank you, Heather, for the follow. Two different aesthetics complement each other so well. I know. I always love the characters that have like a black aesthetic and red, and then white and blue. This is literally perfect. Wait. Tori said they would be in wedding dresses. Are they? I don't know what they are. That could definitely be their wedding dresses. Be cute. Tori says, "I'm so sorry." It's they would be in like a Princess and the Pauper type duo twin wedding. What are those called? Like duo weddings? Man, what are those called again? I know the word, but I just don't remember. I don't remember. Man, maybe I should have added a veil for Tori. Nah, not Tori. For Valentine. But then I'm like, nah, it would kind of disrupt her hair, so I don't think I will do that. Double wedding. Yeah, that's what it's called, Sarah. Yes, you're right. Why did I not remember the word double? That was weird. Ooh, Tori, wouldn't that be amazing? I would definitely be interested. Okay, this goes here. What's up? And then I struggled to close this box again. Okay, let's close. So now that Tori's both artworks are done, we're gonna be able to ship them out soon. I'm sure their BFs are gonna be very hot. Bye, no.
Bye-bye.
I just took out my pigtails and my head hurts so bad. They must have been very tight pigtails.
Bro, that's how I used to feel when I took my ponytail out. And
When
my
you
head,
had-
my hair was like,
You know when people pet cats really hard and they're like, ugh? That's what it was like all day. It was just this perpetual.
It's because the hair was so short. That's what caused your receding hairline. You got pulled so
Wait.
hard. I like that one.
you like that one?
Good one.
What did Colton used to look like with hair? You'll never know because Fox isn't here and she's the archivist.
Can I get a little cat and Ray and cat Mickey Doodle? Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
This guy.
Do you want them both on both books, or do you want like one book with Mickey Doodle and one book with Cat Ray? Stockholm was born bald. Oh, that's a heckin' cute song. I love it. It's one of our songs.
Yeah. There's this person made a lot of the music we have on stream.
Colton and ponytail, and he's a ginger. Yep. Aw, thank you, Molly Ann.
Bro, my ears are in so much pain now.
Why?
'Cause I've been pressing the headphones in my ears so I can hear it.
Okay, I gotta check the rice to see if it's cooked because I don't want it to turn into mush.
What is this song?
That rice has been done for a very long time, but it doesn't look like it's getting mushy. It took me all of stream 2, which was like 4 hours. Wow. You better like it, Colton. Stuff maybe says. I actually really want to see what it looks like.
I see Tira joined again.
Ooh, Tira!
What do you think of this one, chat? Stream song? Yay? Nay?
Let's see these 2 seconds.
Look at them.
They match so well.
So good at taking.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Tori. That's the last time that you will see it because they're going on my wall. Hot take, nay. Bro, Sarah, how could you betray me like this?
That's our fan art? Oh, look!
Do we?
Fox Mickey.
Oh,
Look
Belius.
at the big ribbons.
Oh,
Heck,
big
cute.
ribbon. That's cute. I love it.
Cute. Love it.
Wow. The song just was ruined. Alright.
Okay, where's Curse Colton art?
I still don't know how loud this is for y'all. Wait, there's sound effects on TikTok? What is this?
It's 3.5 minutes long.
No way.
You have to hold on to your promise.
That's good. This is funny.
That's you talking.
No! I don't want to listen to all that. That's great.
I'm doing more just reacting. Picks of Poppy? Yes, I do have some Picks of Poppy.
Yeah. We also have a video of Poppy.
I need to watch
I can't
this.
ignore chat.
I need
I'm
to
gonna watch the whole
this
thing in its
whole
entirety.
thing.
I'm gonna wear earplugs though.
You're so funny, stuff. Maybe you have such good like
Oh yeah.
timing. It's really
Hardcore.
comedic.
I love that. That is so fun.
Whole media schedule time with
Angelina?
Angelia.
Alright, you'll wanna see
Popping.
Alright, here's a good video of her.
That should be on the TikTok. Oh, that's a cute song.
That's very good.
funny.
That's hey Tira.
Tira.
Yes. Oh, that's funny. Fine. I guess I have to draw
Nate.
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 Nate. I'm gonna go to bed now. Ooh,
Bye,
good night,
Crits.
Crits. Oh,
That's a fun song.
what was the last one we were on?
I don't know.
Roses? Was that it?
No. No, it was not that one.
Buzz cut.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that one.
All right, we'll add this one to the playlist. You like that one?
Yeah.
Play during stream. Lost in Japan.
That's pretty.
Meant to go to bed a while ago. That's pretty nice. You like that one? Add it.
Yeah, let's add it.
It's gonna be wild, and I mean wild to hear some new songs after listening to the same trash for 10 months straight.
That's so good.
Literally, I would listen to anything.
I would listen to anything.
I would listen to anything that's new.
Bye, Tira.
Good night, Tira.
Bye, Barry.
Bye, Barry.
Maybe we should head by too. We gotta have dinner, and it's
Oh, my
9:34.
tummy's growling. 4.5 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay, bye, chat. So in sync. Eat well. I will eat however I please. Thank you. And it will be very well. Tori, thanks. Honestly, I appreciate you commissioning your characters for me. I do have to say though, as far as mods go, Tori has been a fantastic, and I mean fantastic, addition. Very much so. In fact, Tori is going to be getting her own mod sticker soon. I don't know when.
I don't know
W
when.
Tori, let's hear it for Tori. Let's get some W Tories before we head off. Yeah, very nice. Very good mod.
Aw,
Y'all have
thank you,
beautiful days
Daddy
every
girl.
day. Awesome. Have a good night, Danny. W Tori, yeah. Oh, this is a nice song.
I like this one too. Did we already add this one? Yeah, we added
I
it,
just
right?
did. Yes.
I favorite it.
Vacation mode. You want me to favorite it?
I like it.
Do we have that one in there?
Nope.
Tilly, awesome.
Yay! Oh yes, that's a good one.
What
What do you think of that, chat? Pretty good one. These new songs sound so beachy.
I know, because it is literally called The Beach, isn't it?
Vacation mode.
Vacation
this one's
mode.
called. Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
There's one called Ice Matcha.
Ooh, I like matcha.
Oh, that's good. I like the switch up. Literally anything but what we've been listening to forever.
Ooh, sure, Tori. Let me know.
It's pretty good. What about
Yeah,
this
it's a good
one?
one. That's cute too. I like it. Sounds very spacey. If you guys do digital comms, would you ever consider drawing it on stream or nah? Maybe on like an off day. We'll see. Colton, what do you think? If we do digital commissions, will we show it on stream or not?
Maybe.
It's not a bad idea.
If we have nothing else to do, probably. Speeding ticket. What's the song?
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's a good one. Chat, you're us so slow right now. My comments aren't being pushed up into oblivion immediately. I know Dolly's like saying so much for leaving. We got distracted a lot. Oh, we gotta have dinner.
I'm eating. This is brain nourishment. This is food.
All right,
Bro,
that's
this
a good
is-
one.
this
I will do
is-
that one.
I told you, this is one of my favorite artists on Epidemic Sounds.
I really like this.
Cute.
Cute.
What do y'all think
We
of
don't
AI?
review art, Keith. We're just listening to music that we're gonna add to more of our streams.
Clear Sky, hello.
Yeah, hi, Clear Sky.
Bro, this song cooks.
I got a pet gecko like 5 or 6 days ago. Her name is Pancake. Oh, that's a heckin' cute name for a gecko.
All right, here's your song, Iced Matcha.
Aw, thanks, Tilly. Yeah, we're still going for now. We were gonna leave earlier, but we're now distracted with music, and I really like this song.
Mm-hmm. What do you think of this?
I like it.
Bad?
Yeah.
Can't wait for your next stream. We're not even over yet.
Not even over?
Okay. We gotta head out.
We have
Chat.
to eat dinner.
Thank you for showing up. Thank you for helping us find music together. Honestly,
Yeah,
we could
that's
just
really
do like a random brain rot off day stream where we just look for music.
Yeah,
and do
that
whatever,
sounds
and
pretty
like
cool.
try to get
Just hang out.
soundboards working and stuff. Free Christina. Hashtag free Christina.
I still have to cook, you know?
Yes. Although it's a very easy thing to cook.
It's a very easy thing to cook, but it still takes time. And you're hungry.
I am very
I'm hungry.
All right, chat. Thank you. We're gonna head off. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is. Sleep. Morning. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya, everybody. All right, and you too. Oh yeah. I was looking for the end button. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
See ya.